guys? Can you guys hear me? Actually, this is going.
Hey guys. Can you guys hear me all right? Okay. Let's get down with it. Okay, great. So, let's get, this is all signs. Some of you, you may be dating somebody here, okay, or you may just have somebody on your mind. So let's get into the first sign. We're gonna actually, we'll start with Pisces and we'll go backwards, okay? So, if you're dealing with a Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, or Mars, Pisces, you have an Empress coming in. This person may already be famous, may be well known. Okay, and you're wondering, it's like, what about the next, you know, level of their work? What is that going to do to them? This is what I'm hearing. Okay. Isaac, we don't, right? I'm hearing beat. So it could be that this person is in the entertainment industry. And I see you like kind of curious about, yeah, I see this person is in the music industry for many of you, or there's something definitely with specifically third house. They could be a podcaster for some. I'm hearing sweet, except because that song, Sweet Dreams Are Made of These, the Eurythmics, is that who is that? You know, we may be viewing for different reasons, right? Like a range of different reasons why somebody would be viewing this reading. So it's, for some, like a thought of concern, actually. You know, some of you may have already had an issue with this person, a so-called issue at some point in time. I don't know who are you? Are you their parent? Are you their partner? Are you a friend? Are you an ex? Are you a boss? Are you a co-worker? I'm hearing Annalisa. There's something here with this person's energy with the Five of Cups. I'm looking at the number of people that were right there. It's 41, and I see 14 likes. That could be a sequence of influence. This person has already, I feel they've given you reason to like be worried about their, I'm seeing emerald green here. They're very sensitive. They're very emotional. It may not be, some of you are really like straight up worried about this person when it comes to like drugs. Some of you, this is your child and they're very, yeah, but let's get a little further here. Like some of you, it could be that this person, I'm hearing soccer. I'm hearing the name Annalisa again. I'm hearing Brit, farm. Okay, I'm getting like different read energies here. Different reads on this energy. Like some of you are thinking about, you may even be this person's I'm hearing host. Maybe they were on your show. Some of you are viewing this through like, you're their manager, okay? You're like their entertainment visionary. I hear it like this. So definitely different angles, like it's not just definitely a romantic thing. So try to keep open mind with like, yeah, how this may come through. But in terms of the answer, you are worried about this person getting like a really official like situation going where some of you, this is a straight up like question of record deal, like would the record deal ruin them? You kind of like, there's no question that this person is very talented, but yeah, some of you don't know if you want to sign your child to a record label, is what I'm hearing. Like, you're uncomfortable or you're wondering about the officialness of this. Some of you, you've already done this before with this person, or you tried something like this. I'm hearing pseudo, yeah, like a talent agency or something like that. And some of you, this person is a gymnast, okay? So a lot of different vantage points. This is Pisces. We're starting backwards. It could be that when this person, like years ago, you know, they reached fame and then you took a break with that and then you're thinking of coming back to it. It could be that they're trying to rehabilitate, or, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, then I'm seeing there are different layers here, like, so if we would want this person, I feel you may have your hand on the button with like letting them pursue something of a career that you are pretty sure would lead them to a very like public like space, okay? And some of you, this is like a question of, yeah, like entertainment. They could be a musician right now and you're like, maybe, yeah, should I get them I'm seeing bread. Should I get them involved with like film, you know, like because I think you know that if you were to do whatever that other option is, that it would really expand their reach. Okay, some of you could be producers and you're just literally watching this, like wanting to, I wasn't expecting that, but watching to see, why is this like falling back? Yeah. Wanting to see if it would be a so-called success. So of course take this with a grain of salt, this is a joke video. Yeah, it is sliding, isn't it? Okay, so give me a second, because like I want good sound here. Okay, give me 1 second. Well, what I'm gonna do is just, there we go. I think that is not gonna slide. Yeah, we're good though. Okay. So like now we kind of see like what we're talking about. Oh my god, it's crazy because, yeah, I was saying they're sensitive, and I'm seeing here, I have something sitting here and it says sensitive. Sensitive skin. Maybe they literally have sensitive skin, that's how you'll know what this is. Let's get further. How would this person evolve? What would happen? I'm gonna pull in general, and then I'm assuming that you may be curious as to like how the connection to you as a viewer may evolve, or if that's not really like, I'm hearing range, cherry, if that's not really like of importance to you, then just see that as whatever you're curious about, like how would they change in relation to their current audience, for instance, or their current viewership. Interesting. Yeah. So, okay. These are like technically baby wipes, but you know, you can use them for anything. So yeah, maybe you've known them since they were a child. You could have been like a talent agent for this person since they were like really young. I'm hearing 18 for some, since they were 18 years old. This is really specific message for somebody here. You could have actually, you could be their godmother. Okay, like you took them in, they could have been an orphan even, and at 18 years old, some of you, I'm hearing 16, you took this person in and you started to be a mentor of sorts, like it could be in the industry that you're in. So, how would they evolve? Interesting. I'm getting a lot of ways that we are asking these questions, and so some viewers, you're wondering if they would like forget about you and abandon you, and like see something about the Olympics here, like just go and find like another trainer. I'm even hearing that. I'm hearing something about soccer. You either already have or you will take a flight with this person at some point in time. I do see for some of you here, like literally, quite literally, like a very exclusive flight. Private jet or first class, definitely. So if you haven't already, you will at some point in time, or you already did take a flight like that with this person. It could have been on their flight. Again, some of you, this person is already like very well known, and some of you, this is on your flight. Okay, I'm hearing Emirates for some. So we did say something about soccer. Okay, let's get to the meat and the bones of the answer to this question. I feel like a mentor to this person. You're definitely older. You feel like you have wisdom to share with this person, and I feel like you're wondering if they would cease to further explore, like take you seriously. Like, would they still listen to me? Maybe you're thinking of giving them even like a lump sum of money, and you're like, what would they do with this? You know, type of thing. Would it turn into like, wow, I'm really getting so many different avenues that this is being read through. I was kind of thinking romance, honestly, but hey, some of you are wondering if like you were to even sign your will to this person, what that would do to them, or something like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, I'm hearing the name Michelle Branch. That's random. Maybe someone looks like her or knows her or is, I don't know, general video. Friend members only, but I have to say that. Some of you are really worried this person has a drug addiction with it, like that you know that they've already went to rehab for something, and it's like, like what they get into, because when you have access to unlimited resources, like, and you have a lot of different friends, and you're not so careful with what types of people you let in, this could really become quite problematic for those who have a lot of Pisces in the chart and don't have great self-control. Okay. When they do have like access to resources, specifically drinking in this case, and I feel like they already got over that. So let's look specific at the answer. Some of you want this person to get married and get serious and like have a family and settle down with the 8 of Pentacles. I feel you have an idea of what you would hope this person would do, which is the 8 of Pentacles. And I think they will get to that point, but it'll take a little longer than you think. Like, their first idea won't be like, I'm going to immediately invest this in, like, I'm hearing the boring stuff, whatever the boring investment list that maybe you even have one together already, like you've talked about this and like you're deciding, should I tell them, like, yes, I'm going to give it to you. Some of you are investors. Okay, yeah, you're investors. So yeah, 9 of Pentacles. There's like, I think some of you have a lump sum that you want. You are hoping that they're going to invest it wisely and in themselves, not like in their friend groups or something, because maybe you already gave this person money and they invested it in like social life. So I think eventually, this is a general video for entertainment purposes only, they will eventually do that with the 8 of Pentacles, but they may be tempted towards the 9 of Cups, like that social life vibe again. but they're gonna have a friend who comes in, actually, is what I see with the Son of Pentacles, who is going to be a tremendous mentor as of this general video. It's super general. Don't make any legal financial decisions based on this video. We have to say that. I'm hearing trainer. I'm almost feeling like you're wondering if investing in this person will pay off for what you're looking for, which is the Eight of Pentacles. I'm hearing power. You want to know if you will get that out of this. Some of you want to know if this person can wisely invest your money for you. Okay, so different angles. Very interesting. Okay. So we're not all worried about, yes, just a partner reaching, fame but the Son of Pentacles is coming in, and this is going to be someone really, like, grounded and really, like, a great influence. And this person could have also, like, experience in exactly what this person has trouble with. They could have a lot of Pluto, and they're very fixed on this person, the one that you're reading on, and I feel like they're going to keep tabs on them. They could be a Virgo. They may even seek out this person. They could be quite self-aware to such a degree where they would even go, hey, I need like a mentor or a guide here with the Hermit, to sort of keep them in alignment. And this person is going to play exactly that role. They are like the training wheels to their public life. It could be a publicist or someone, I don't know who, someone who keeps them in so-called check. It could even literally be like a health agent. I see them growing closer together for the majority of viewers here, and that actually becoming like their main friend or their main advice personnel, and they're not as much of a partier anymore. So generally speaking, and I don't think that like that's a concern, but of course, again, general video. So let's get a little further. Of course, people can change in so many ways. I mean, they can change in terms of how they have a relationship to their finances. They can change once you have a lot of so-called money. It's like, well, your perspective changes of different things. And some of you, you're wondering how they're going to change emotionally, and that's where I want to see where they will change in relation to you, because their changes will be their changes. But the question, I guess, is more general and in relation to you. What will happen to you as this person? I'm hearing beholds this stake. Some of you in this company, you're thinking about giving a share of a certain company to someone even, right? So yeah, once you give them this like dollop of money or whatever this is, I see them getting immediately like swooped up by the Son of Pentacles, and like they're holding them in alignment and they're holding them in check. This can be someone who is very serious, and I have to be honest with you, I do think that they would almost prefer to go to this person over you when it comes to things as advice. I feel like I need a back rest. Give me a sec. So, maybe that's great news for you. That could be, yeah, much better. Back rest makes me think of like Earth energy, and this person's coming up as like a Virgo, Scorpio. I think that they, yeah, but it's showing up as a Mother of Swords down the line. It could potentially become like a bit of like a over, compulsive controlling dynamic, but definitely like it keeps them away from the Nine of Cups energy is what I see from this very general video. So let's see how they evolve in relation to you. Interesting. you know, this person will go on a journey and they will eventually see you in relation to the many facets and varying experiences that they've had. I do feel like this person, understandably, probably in your perspective, will be pulled away from you in some way as they move outwards and into this public way. And maybe you totally obviously expect that. It could be that, you know, once you give this to them, they need to go out into the world and do something with that. Because I think that some of you, the fame could be coming from you, whatever you're extending to this individual. And I feel like, yes, they would definitely have a series of enriching experiences that they would foil, okay? That they would foil the role that you played for them in relation to. Mm-hmm. So you are not, like, eclipsed. Today's the eclipse. We're reading on the Aquarius eclipse. And literally we have, like, a lot going on. Yeah, Venus is in Pisces, which is all about art. So, and this is Pisces. So, it's a very powerful reading. But the daughter, crown down the back. This person, you're deciding between perhaps two people. I feel like some of you have two people in mind. Some of you, this can literally be like siblings. Okay, like you're wondering if you should invest in them or like their sibling, is what I hear. Yeah, this is someone here I feel wants to write like a really big check out to someone, okay? Yeah, you see, you're trying to decide, I feel, between two final contestants here with Justice and the Ace of Cups. Some of you are wanting to know that this person will hold on to the vibration of what you extend as what it was intended for. Like, if you, gift them something even, okay? Like, and it could be a so-called something that's been handed down, and it's like, the origin point of that. You're wondering if they will consider that in the future as they make decisions, and this is again a very general video, but I see that whatever you feel is attached to whatever you think you're gifting, that is a power that follows whatever the currency is, okay? Like, this is a power with the Mother of Cups, and it's, in the sacral, you don't have to worry, okay? Like, you don't have to have fear if it's about the spiritual side of it. There's always karma at play, and the Mother of Cups here mirroring the Hangman in reverse. The Mother of Cups is upright and the Hangman is in reverse. There is some kind of entity on the other side who is, and you have someone watching on the other side, the Mother of Cups, and then you have somebody watching in the literal 3D, the Mother of Swords. So this is not just like, you needing to keep an eye on this, and I think that maybe you know that. Okay, like, again, like, you're like, I know, it's like, if I were to give this up, it's almost like you're going to give them your house, and they're going to live in it. And, like, you're not going to live there anymore, obviously, so it's like, you know you're not going to be there, if that makes sense. So, like, I'm hearing establishment. It's like, would they change it? It's almost like a UNESCO site. It's like, if I gave them this UNESCO site, if I gave them access to the charity fund keys, like, what would they do with that? Would they do something with it that, like, would they turn it into, like, a party house? No. The Mother of Cups is watching over these assets. So, this is an ancestor, this is a spirit guide. There's always someone watching. So, in terms of the checks and balances, that's taken care of, okay? You definitely don't need to worry about that. And I also think you don't need to worry about the Mother of Swords. This person does have, like, Father of Cups. So here's the thing, if you were to extend whatever this is to this person, or give them your blessing and, like, wanting them to move into this tier of fame or whatever this is, they are protected. They have the Mother and the Father Cups. Suddenly I'm seeing, like, they will have a swarm of angels around them that are going to help them move with these assets. Okay, and move through this experience and this cycle. So it's not like you're just abandoning them. I hear that as well. Some of you are genuinely concerned. It could be that it's like, I know what this did to me. I'm hearing Roosevelt. It's like, you know what, I'm speaking about Madonna here. You know what this did for you, and it's like, I don't really want to assume, I hear as well, that it could be good for them, right? Like, so yes, they have support, they have guidance. This is a spiritual process that they will be initiated into. So it's not just a physical, financial outlook. There are people who are assigned to, I'm hearing her specifically with the Hangman in reverse. So let's get Sun, Moon, Rising just to make sure that this is the person we're looking at. And I'm seeing an Empress again. Some of you, this person is really, really, really capable. Like, and you know it. It's like they could be Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mars, Taurus. I'm hearing something about Mariah Carey here. It could be a metaphor. Could be Temperance, Sag. Like, this person could be begging you, like, hey, I really want to, like, fucking make a name for myself, you know, but maybe you're, like, their parent, and it's like, I don't know if I want you to, like, be all about their 8 of Cups, something about dancing, Scorpio. So, yeah, this person has a lot of Taurus, they have a lot of Venus, and they have a lot, specifically Venus. It could be exalted. And some of you know you want them to be out there, but you're, like, just, it's the timing and stuff, so... Yeah, strongly getting, like, mentorship question, less of a romantic thing. But feel free to watch multiple stacks. That's what I'm getting, alright? That's what I'm getting. Thank you so much for tuning in. And again, I'm saying something about gymnastics, like, some of you are wondering, like, if that would be hard on their bones and stuff. And, if you have to talk to your first practitioner, this general video, etc., this video for interest only. It would be really challenging, whatever this is. There's no question that it would be challenging. But again, if, yes, physically demanding with the Temperance card. And, yeah, but again, there is a guide there on the other side, several guides who are watching over them. Okay, let's get into the next read. Not that that says that they should do that, or that you shouldn't. You should. Position them to reach this fame that we're talking about. So let's get now into the next reading. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're going to now get into the sign of Aquarius. I'm seeing like a bug, B-Wagon, Volkswagen bug car. Something about an address, like somebody here is going to change their home address. They're thinking about moving. And some of you, yeah, it's funny, every sign so far we're getting the Empress as the first card. You're like, oh man, I feel like when they change their zip code, their area code, they're gonna start becoming bougie and like weird. I hear it like this. So let's see. I'm hearing the Met Gala. Some of you, like, I strongly feel like you don't, this could be a friend to you or a partner. It's like, I don't want, or a cousin of yours, but like, it's like, I don't want them to move there because you just kind of feel they're going to be, like, influenced and that you're going to lose, like, the person you know inside of this person. And I feel like you don't want them to go. They could be your roommate, okay? I feel like you already have decided that you think they're going to change a lot. So let's get a little further here. Something about surfing. This makes me think of the nostalgia, like, a return center. The nostalgia of... Some of you, this person wants to go become a vlogger and move to... for some Las Vegas or something. Return it. They want to become like something is going on with their it could be YouTube. Yeah, they want to become like a fashion or a makeup blogger or something. And I feel like you want to hide this person or something a little bit. Whether or not you realize it, like there's a part of you. You must have a lot of Cancer, but give me a sec. Let's get the cards out. But yeah, I was saying that it's kind of in a nostalgia when you're like around children and you know they're so sweet and like innocent, and then you start to get sad like when you see them graduating from school, and then it's like, oh man, they're just gonna change. And like some of you, I don't know, maybe this is reflective work that would be really good for you to do, because it could be triggering your fears, you know, like do you feel like you'll be forgotten? Like it could be more about you, if I'm quite frank, because I'm seeing a lot of projection already about this, like things this person has not even thought. They're not thinking, you know, oh, maybe I'll change and stuff. This is more you. You have a strong personality. You're very mothering, perhaps. Or it comes off like that, you know. It could be concealing, like, your own abandonment wounds. Maybe some of you are, like, yeah. You have a lot of Cancer and Sag is, like, your top. Some of you low-key want to, like, sabotage this person's fame. Oh, my God. Because you feel like they... Are some of you jealous of this person? You know, I gotta be honest, you know, for some, maybe you're not realizing. You could be a younger or older sibling. I kind of feel this energy where you are very concerned about how this person is going to, it's like you're very invested, okay, yeah, in their development. Okay, very, very invested in their development. But the reason, it may be something you need to introspect a bit on, because there could be some things that are really between you and you that, yeah. So, but let's see. Yeah, I just feel like you're like, no, I don't want her to like become so this person may want to go to Hollywood and they have this dream. They're gonna leave Kansas. They're gonna leave. I'm here in Tokyo for some. They're gonna leave. Some of you, it's just like your city or your company, and they could be your bestie or something, or they're your roommate, or you guys work in the same cubicle, and you're like, there's a part of you that doesn't want to be left behind or something. But yeah, they want to go and pursue this like industry in makeup, music, fashion. They have this. Yeah, I think some of you may need to like fall back and stuff and let this person kind of just. Like stop staring at them. I don't know. Some of you constantly refreshing like their social media. Like if you're not their mother, if you're not their sibling, if you're not, and even if you are, but if you're not especially, I think that some of you need to tone it down and understand why. I think some of you, maybe you feel like kind of lonely, and you're wondering about this person's life because you need to get more into your own lane. Okay, with the Star and Temperance and like. You may be masking it as I care about them, I'm worried about them. It's really that you are worried about yourself and like kind of worried about well, yeah, you need to focus on some of you a little bit troublemaker, you know, like you kind of you may go, you're the type to possibly go around and like start talking about this person to everybody, like, so you're worried about them too, like I am. It's like we don't need to be doing that, you know what I mean? Like I think this person doesn't need that, and I think that, you know, you just need to find your way around this space that you're in already and make sure that you're comfortable and grounded there. Otherwise you're getting too curious about other people. And what they're doing and what they're up to and I mean, if you're, you need to find a life. This is for somebody. Somebody here definitely needs to find a life, because I think it's just not appropriate. Like, I don't think that you are in their industry and like worried about them like we saw from the vantage point of stack 1, the Pisces read. The Pisces stack. This is more like you're a friend overlooking them, and there's not a real, like, it doesn't make sense why you would be so worried, okay? There's a lot of projection, I think, going on, is insecurity, really, with the Temperance card, and a lot of, like, commotioning, like, don't we care so much about her? It's like, if we zoom out and zoom back, like, even her own, like, mother, her own sister are not worried about her like that, so why are you kind of worried about her like that? Like, it's weird. It's just a... Yeah, I think somebody wants to be the hero, want to be the bestie, and they're just saying they care, but they really just are. They're insecure. So I think that they're kind of the type to be controlling, and like they're kind of a control freak, and they don't want to lose what they feel they have, and they're kind of selfish. Like they're thinking about their like what's gonna happen to their life, and if they have a great like work dynamic right now, and they like going on Saturday with Greg to get mimosas, like, you know, you're gonna really you're changing, your lifestyle will change. This is selfish, yeah. Will mess, yeah, I fucking rebuke it. Like, will mess with their like happiness factor, and like they move to Chicago and just, you know, find this perfect fan group, and if you leave like that, I mean, I think that's really what it is about. It's not really about. It's more about obsession, like, and addiction, codependence, than it is about the caring side, the genuine like caring side of Cancer energy. So this person doesn't worry so much about that big hallmark of fame. I don't even think they really want to imagine you like that, to be quite frank. They don't have the capacity. They're kind of shallow. So I don't know, some of you is turning into like not the querent. But yeah, like this person is thinking more in terms of their immediate moment. Like they just don't want you to like leave the city that y'all are living in together, or the company that you're working together. Like you may be I rebuke it. Like low vibration. Like they want you to stay in Alabama, you know, like they're nervous that you're gonna become like 6 feet farther than 2 from them. I mean, they don't care about it's not the fame factor. It's they want to talk every night with you, and if it means that you're famous, or if you have less time, then it's really fucking selfish, this energy. Yeah, this energy is really, really selfish. Then they're not gonna have someone to talk to every fucking night about like nothing, because they need to be in the matrix. They need to keep themselves busy in the matrix, and like if you start making more money, you will stop going to Starbucks. But they love Starbucks, and they want to keep going to Starbucks every, you know. So that's what it's giving. Like they need someone to like keep this. They're in the matrix, yeah. So some of you, maybe you're thinking about leaving the matrix, and you're wondering what would happen with. I don't know if you. Is it that you're viewing like cross metric? Because this is awkward. I don't know. I'm just feeling this person is not genuine concern. The Hierophant here, they don't. Anyways, it's almost even like maybe you're gonna go find a partner. It's like the bestie who doesn't want you to find somebody. They're constantly sending you articles every night why staying single is like better. It's like, bro, like every night he said. I mean, and he it could be however gender. Like, it's getting suspicious. Like, really believe it's better, or are you just? What is like? Maybe, yeah, like famous and wealthy is you finding a partner. Yeah, Father of Pentacles. Some of you, this person wants to get married before you. What in the selfishness is going on here? Who is this Temperance card? It's a Sag Cancer, I feel. They want to scare you off, like, to not find a suitable partner, but in the meantime, they have their eyes peeled for a Father of Pentacles. Like, they could be they're giving a little gold digger here. 2 of Cups. They could be in a little bit of competition with you. Like, they haven't found somebody yet, so no, it's not time for you to like get married. I mean, that's what I'm kind of getting, yeah. Double two-faced person, this is the Temperance card. So they act like a bestie, but then on the other side, you know, they're kind of they're doing the things that they're telling you not to do. Gemini, double-faced. Ace of Wands, they have Aries, Capricorn, Shadow Gemini. They're kind of a 9 of Cups, Sagittarius. They're dramatic. They're just so dramatic and they're very annoying. Give me a second here. Yeah. They're just kind of like they need someone to like go to the bar with, and they just love like it works with you. Like you guys are perfect. Like they're gonna make up some little like fake salesy reason why you guys always like, you know, it's perfect. Your schedule's perfect. Like we both go to the bar together every night, and like we both have like the right like we fit in the cab together this perfect way. I don't know. The reasoning. It's like they're very manipulative, or like they want to convince you of something. So if this is you, do not take your crown off like for this person, and do not like settle for this person. If this person found someone, they would leave you in a heartbeat. okay? And then they would have all the reasons and stuff after, like, delaying the text to you a long while. Yeah, they're looking for, like, a man out here. Father of Pentacles upright, Devil in reverse. They're specifically gold digging for, like, a really wealthy masculine. This person wants to find someone, maybe you know that. They're looking to find someone who's really, something about your energy makes them feel more confident to be able to, like, they don't want to be alone while they're single. So when they're with you, you bring up their confidence, and they kind of want to find someone through your energy is what I'm actually feeling right now. So some of you, if you haven't reached fame yet, if your finances are dwindling, well, this could be why, okay? This is some Tila Tequila meets Starbucks hybrid dynamic energy. They're totally in the matrix, and they want you, you know, they keep trying to keep you there, like, with your headspace, like, oh my god, like, they're sending you all these, like, articles to, like, TMZ magazine this and TMZ magazine that. I feel like there's, like, fur in my mouth, like, they throw you off, they distract you, and I think every time you're about to elevate, it's like, well, maybe they're, like, my high vibrational friend or partner. No, this person is a blockage for you, and I feel like they feel like they're getting closer to finding this mate with your energy, okay? Ew. With a Hermit here upright, and the Father of Pentacles and the High Priestess, this person's kind of vulturous on your energy. And the Devil in reverse, like, I'm getting hot. Okay, guys, yeah. I'm getting freaking hot. Okay. Don't get scared. This is a workout bra, okay? Yeah, I wore it. If you, oh my god, what's she doing? If you go, check out the Leo read, okay? Go check out the Leo. Some of you need to take off, like, the freaking, like, freaking layers with this person. Like, this is not real. Your relationship with this person is something not right about it, okay? Yeah, she's working through your energy. So she's feasting. I see her with one hand on, like, you, like she doesn't want you to go anywhere, and then the other hand, her head is like her energy is roving around. So she would leave you in a second, okay? Once she finds this Hermit, Devil, Father of Pentacles here. Mother of Swords here, yeah. In reverse, the Mother of Cups. Yo, I feel like she feels like she can understand that you're rubbing off on her. And it's like, you know, because when you talk to a certain type of person, you know, they're influencing you with their energy. And, like, she feels that when she talks to you, she can kind of fake her vibe, or she can kind of, like, you just talk to her, and she's carrying your energy and talking to this other guy, and he's feeling you through her, is what's really going on here. So you gotta be careful for the Sagittarius Gemini, you know, and that she's the blockage. So yeah, that's what I'm getting. I'm gonna leave that there because I feel we understood that. And so there's Shadow Neptune at play with that. Let's get into the next read. Something about your father. She knows your father. Let's get into reset over Gemini. Capricorn. Yeah, but kind of opportunistic social butterfly style. Like, she would never want to, like, break up with you and never leave you, you know, in quotes. But, like, her actions tell you, you know, that she's not committed to you as a friend, genuinely. Maybe you did see, like, the minute she started getting silent and stuff, this person who told you that you shouldn't leave, that you shouldn't go, okay, double standards, like, no, like, she didn't want you to go and get this big job out there and stuff, you know, because, no, you know, we gotta go on Sundays, every Sunday, to Starbucks and get our favorite, and then later tonight we're going, you know, this is the one who suddenly she goes to you on Sunday, and she didn't even explain nothing to you about what happened to her. You were even genuinely worried about her. So yeah, Honey Razor. No, I'm gonna wax your eyebrows off. Okay, in the dead of the night, girl. We're coming for you on the astral. All right. So you wanna know what? Look, you can go onto Photoshop. Ask AI. Give him a picture of yours. That's what. Yeah. Okay. So 5 of Pentacles. Okay. Now with the Temperance card and the Sun and the 5 of Pentacles. Yeah. This is stack 3, but that last message on the stack too. Yeah. You know. You saw it, and you were genuinely worried about her. I think, you know, the way she's saying she cares so much about you, whatever, fake, right? That fake shit. She doesn't really care, okay? But yeah, that was what you ended up really feeling. And you were really genuinely rude, and she's like gone. And then she hits you up later. I'm seeing oyster shells, and she doesn't really want to talk about what happened there and stuff. No, it's just like, yeah, no, like she wanted. And then if it doesn't work out with him, she's gonna want to go back to tequila and Starbucks with you like every Sunday. So she's kind of using you basically. I'm gonna send you love. You know, if you have someone like that touch your force field, that's not cool, because I think it's like kind of like cult energy meets like ancient slave owner. You know, like managing your assets or something, but masqueraded as a friendship, and it feels like betrayal. And if you haven't already seen that side of this person, I think that's what you'll end up experiencing if you're not the one to pull back first. And if you've already seen this side to this person, yeah, it's only gonna happen again. And it's only gonna have, you were thinking, what happened back there? She never quite told you what happened back there with that Father of Pentacles Hermit. Like, she thought, that's it. She totally forgot about you. I'm going to be very frank with you here. She completely forgot about you. Okay? Like, some of you thought, like, genuinely she was your bestie, and I think some of you made real life decisions based on this friendship with her. Okay? Like, you thought she's going to be there forever for you, and you guys had these conversations, like, maybe, you know, we'll just be besties and stuff, and maybe we won't, you were talking together that you both wouldn't get married or something, and then she went silent that one Sunday. I feel like someone's shaking. They're so livid here. I fucking rebuke. I return it to sender. Like, so yeah, this is the entity that was manifesting through you. So the thing is, like, that entity, she cannot manifest without your energy. Okay. So be careful who you befriend. Stack 3 / Capricorn. Who are we looking at here? Temperance. This is a partner. I'm hearing the number 8. For my water bottle. Your relationship to this person. Okay. What's your advice? Okay, you're like in a friendship, situationship, friends with benefits. I never told him what I really felt about him ever, like the extent of it, type of situation with this person. And I feel like you're like wondering, you have so much that you're like not talking about with this person. Is it another crosswatch or reading? Are you dealing with someone with a lot of Capricorn? Okay, and they're reserved, so you're reserved, and like you feel like they're not talking about their true emotions, so but you feel a lot of true emotions, but you're just not talking about it. You feel like uncomfortable about talking about it because you can feel that they're not vulnerable with or something like that with you, or you're not communicating openly. And I think that for some of you there is a bit of this issue here of like not knowing like what we are and stuff. Yeah, sometimes Capricorns can make it, and Geminis, kind of similar, like they make it kind of awkward for you to like admit, you know, you feel something here, you know? Because, like, you didn't hear them talking about, you know, they didn't hit you up and say, hey, I love making out with you last night. That was awesome. Like, no, they didn't really say anything, so it's a little weird, you know? So, if they haven't said that, you feel kind of weird, like, you were planning, yeah, if they had hit you up, you would have said, hey, oh my God, I love you, you know? But no, they didn't say nothing like that. So, you're in a weird energy right now with this person. some of you like hooked up with this person, and then you're wondering, like, this person and you may be long distance, and then when they go back up on social media, you're wondering what's the plan with that? Are they? I think what you want to know in this reading is, are they committed to you? Is this Jesus in between the two of you? I think this is a karmic partner. You and this person have sexual appeal to one another. You guys are funny together, you laugh together, you have a similar sense of humor, there's like attraction, but there's something fundamental missing here, and that is trust and communication. So you could have sugar, you could have vanilla extract, but if you don't have the flour, if you don't have whatever flavoring, you're not going to have the cake. You're going to have sugar and you're going to have vanilla. And I think that you want a cake, a wedding cake. If I'm going to admit it. The issue with Capricorn sometimes is like they can compartmentalize what you feel kind of for you, very indirectly, very subtly, because you could feel, and you could, especially if you're an empath type. If you're more fiery, maybe not, but you could be more assertive. I'm seeing USPS. Like, yeah, this person's not communicating. USPS makes me think of like letters back and forth, like makes me think of communication. I'm seeing something about construction. Yeah. It's like, because this person is blocked off, maybe even emotionally, or they have an emotional blockage, then you're reacting and responding to their energy, which is not real for you. I mean, the truth is that you feel things, but I think you're intuitively sensing that if you were to be your whole heart, that they kind of wouldn't resonate with you anymore. And that's a problem. And if I were you, I would immediately pull your physical body back from this person, because why turn the oven on and keep it running if we don't have the flour yet? We're not going to bake the cake anytime soon. So pull everything back. Don't even ask them for the sugar. Don't ask them for the vanilla extract. We don't have flour. Okay, we don't have flour. So don't take anything from this person. Don't hook up with them. Don't exchange physical energy. Don't get sexual with them. Don't exchange sexual energy. You can admit, I have attraction to you. I feel like we have great sexual chemistry, but the other ingredients are not on the table with us. So it's not time. And you're not being mean. You're not rejecting them. You're not defying what you feel. You're honoring it. You're admitting it. I think you just need to realize what's happening here, and to not be gaslit in understanding that it's not fair to you. You have to honor all of you if you're genuinely in the right relationship at the right time. And those two factors are equally as important. Okay? If you have someone that you're married to, and you go, this is my partner. Okay, sure, true. But this person is your partner. Okay, let's say you're 40 years old, and you're looking at your partner, and you're like, we're both 40 years old. We're married. We're both 40. Okay. If the context were such that this person weren't actually 40, but they were the same person, but they were like 12 years old, you wouldn't say they're your partner anymore, right? So this is kind of what the situation is here. This person could be your partner, but the timeline they're riding on right now is the 12-year-old timeline, and they're not ready to actually exchange everything with you yet. So I think you need to pull back your energy. That's like paying someone who's telling you, I don't know, like, I gotta start planting the cherry seed to have the cherry tree. I don't have cherries yet. And you're giving them, that takes a long time to grow a cherry tree. I mean, if they got the plot of land and stuff, but they don't have, really the seed even. It's like, well, we need to make sure, and have that conversation. If that turns them off, then they got the sugar, they got the vanilla extract, but they don't have the flour, and we don't have a relationship here. So you have to deduce it. You have to deduce them and what they're bringing to the table to exactly what they're bringing to the table. And you're interviewing them, as you should anybody who wants to be in your life. And even if they're acting like, they're kind of, like a playboy or whatever, and you're so lucky that this hot guy is hitting like back on your pics or whatever, I mean, he's still interviewing to be in your life. He's still interested in you. Regardless of how he positions or markets himself, and if he just has a plot of land and no cherry seed even, and we don't have a tree growing in 10 years, you're not paying for any cherries. I hope you wouldn't be. For 15 years and investing that in someone who does have a tree and is honest and ready emotionally to tell you that they are ready. Because even if you have a cherry tree, it doesn't mean that you're willing to sell those cherries to someone. This is a very particular message. Like very particular, perhaps a metaphor. You need somebody emotionally ready, and you shouldn't feel weird or shy or bad or, oh, maybe I'm asking too much. No, like the market demand is what you need. So it doesn't matter if you meet a playboy who, has sugar, has vanilla, but doesn't have the flour. It doesn't mean anything about you. That shouldn't change what you need. You need someone, you need to understand from the outset that you need somebody emotionally mature, and there's nothing like uncool about that. Don't let this person and what they're available with right here at the point in time that you meet them at define or influence what you came into the room with needing. Okay, no one's more important than anybody. So, but that's where if you, there could be some things that you need to work on. Like, oh, I'll make some exceptions if he's really hot. Why? Do you feel like you're not attractive and that you're somehow swindling, someone and you're feeling really insecure because he's hot and like it's the only hot person who ever hit the like on your, we need to understand why we would sabotage our needs and not hold the collective to that standard. Right? Like, no, I need somebody emotionally mature, okay? Yeah, we're not going to be dating a 12-year-old. Like, come on now, like, you need to, that's what you need to tell yourself and the universe. And that doesn't mean that you're, like, not cool or not attractive. I think you're dealing with an immature Capricorn masculine who's just, it's not even about, when he goes on social media or, like, when I think some of you, he leaves. He's there with you, and then he leaves, and it's not really in his hands. Like, you can't look at the 12-year-old and go, why are you 12? Like, he's just 12. I mean, right? Like, and that's where you need to have self-worth and value, where you go, I don't need you to be not 12 or 12. I'm just looking at who you are. Oh, okay, you're 12. Okay, then bye, I gotta go, And so that's where, what pushes you to that point where you go by is how clear you are on what your needs are. So when we go, well, I don't know what I want, or I don't feel worthy, and then, I came across someone who I like, then I gotta make it work. That's, you're desperate, right? Because your values are always important, no matter who you meet. I think that he marketed himself and his potential to you really and none of that matters, okay? That's great. You can look at him and go, wow, I think he has a lot of potential to become this. Okay, and end right there. The trailer ends right there. That's a trailer. He's an actor. But you need real love. Unless you want to waste your time and you want drama and you want to have this resentment of, man, I thought that, you were going to be this person and stuff. I mean, that's your problem. Because you didn't just think, you also you sabotaged your own values. You said, they're not so important. I'd rather invest in him before I know what's happening with his age. It's a metaphor of the age thing, I hope. And where am I going to see, if he's going to be that guy, I hope he is. Like, that's very much like, I don't have self-worth. Okay, because if you have self-worth, you go, my time and my energy is very important, and he needs to definitely not be 12. Right? Like, I definitely need cherries here. I'm not waiting for him to, like, grow his tree and stuff. And so you need to flip that scale. And if he does have that potential to, maybe he is on the verge, and I swear I feel like he's on the verge and stuff, then he would plant that seed or find that seed and go to his mother and, hey, whatever, however you didn't, groom me to be this king. I found this woman. I don't want her to deal with kissing the frog and turning me into a prince. Hurry, tell me everything I need to know to become this masculine. Like, so that's what we're looking at, and that's how you see the true potential. It's not really what we see; it's what they do with what you see. Because with what they could see in themselves. And so it's their own potential that they're really deciding on. It's not really that we meet someone and it's either, they're changing for me or they're not, and then you get pissed at them like, why aren't you, don't you want to be in a relationship with me? No, it's actually about them and themselves. And if they don't want to become that person, that's about them, That's about what they see in themselves and whether or not they want to invest in what they see, right? They know they have that potential. Okay, it's a higher self conversation though, and it is also about your higher self, and I feel like this is a karmic partner that you're going to learn a lot with the longer that you kind of follow them, and the longer they don't change, and the longer you follow them, then you're going to zoom out and realize, okay, this was kind of a game, and it ends up feeling like a game, because you don't need 12 years more on top of 12 years, right? Like, to figure out and see someone's potential. You know it from the minute you meet them. is what I'm hearing. You know it the minute you meet them, the Seven of Swords. You have faith in your intuition. When you meet someone, you go, okay, why do I feel something sketchy going on? It's that out of alignment, okay, feeling that you're picking up on, that they're actually not going to be there for you the way that you need. And it doesn't mean that they're a bad person or a player. It could mean that, but I think it's the bigger point of it that they're just not in alignment with you. So have self-worth. Say, that's great. I saw that, yeah, I saw your sugar and I saw your vanilla, but yeah, like, I'm gonna keep looking for flour too. Next sign of Sagittarius. I fucking rebuke it. Sagittarius, who are we reading on? Ooh. Okay. Some of you know that this person is literally about to, like, blow up on the charts. Like, you got the news last night. Like, you just saw a vision. You're like, oh my god, I feel like, yeah, the magician. Maybe they're about to go, they're going viral. And, like, Temperance. So let's see, how would they change? We got the World, yeah, like they could maybe have started dating someone who's in the limelight even, and you just see it. I mean, it's really, really, really clear. I'm smelling new car smell. They're starting to maybe like buy all these new gadgets, and they just got a new car, and it's either a Bentley or a Rolls Royce. They had to decide. They just like called you real quick before they went to the, you know, car dealer. Like, hey, what's up? Like, they're starting to become kind of, yeah, like you already feel it with this person. So some of you are like, okay, where is this going? I think you're a little nervous. Kind of similar to the Aquarius stuff with a sad dream. Some of you, it's not romantic necessarily, but you're worried that they're gonna find like a bad boy, and like I'm hearing something about a Leo love and light. You know, you're like, I just don't want that. I just don't want them like getting sucked into that scene. See, it's different from the 11th stack in many ways, in the sense that I feel you see I think you're more psychic than that Sagittarius that we saw. You have a bona fide, like, vision. At least you're tapping more into your psychic energy than you are your fears. It's like, I don't want them to turn out like that one person. This is what I'm hearing, okay? So I think that maybe some of you, like, you know, like, the industry that this person is going viral in, and it's really worrying you a little bit, because there's someone specific also I feel you fear that they will bump into with the Father of Wands, and you don't want to tell them, you don't want to come off like weird and clingy and mothership style, Mother of Pentacles here, the Magician, but like you are really worried. Some of you are really like getting ready to like stalk them at the bar. It's like just to make sure that they're not gonna go home with this Father of Wands. So you were really concerned. The devil. The devil is mirroring the Mother of Pentacles. You're like hiding in a bush outside the school dance. Something like this. Whatever it takes. But you don't want... I see you like shaking. Like you don't want them to find out that you're doing this. Some of you even tap their phone. Oh my god, whoa. You're doing, yeah, I think you're following them or you're doing something. You don't want them to know that, you don't want them to think that you don't trust them, but... Yeah. You don't want them to go and get a tattoo or something with his Father of Wands? Some of you even did spell work, like, to protect this person. Who is the Father of Wands? I think that you already know who that is. I'm hearing cross-eye. Man, you're like giving like an FBI agent out here. Like you're following that Father of Wands, like, and this person, and you got like an eye on him and an eye on her. So yeah, literally, you could literally be following. You could be like an ex-cop. You could maybe have been in the FBI, or you have some resources or like an ability to be able to like, or you know people in the record and something like that. Like you work in a department of resources and affairs and something about the police. Like you could be in the police force and you know who's who, and You're just hoping, like, you can't quite say, like, don't fuck with him, but yeah. I think that maybe you're, like, following this person to make sure that if you see that he hits her up, then that's it. Like, you're gonna go out in this cameo. There's gonna be a little, like, you know, piece of bush up on, you know, like, your top Inspector Gadget hat, whatever you're wearing, and you're just gonna walk straight for them like a zombie. Okay, like, because I feel you care a lot about this person, and are you an older brother? Something about a water park or a pool? Yeah, like, you're fully, like, you're sitting in the cut, you're in the back. Like, I feel like or are you an ex-partner? You, like, you heard that they were going to this movie theater, so you're sitting in the movie theater they're in, like, it's undercover, though, and you eating your popcorn, staring at them and stuff. But it's not creepy. I don't think you're creepy. Yeah, you were trying to get information. You want to know, like, so is he really in love with her, or are they going to meet up? Like, you just want to know, is it him, or, yeah. So anyways, let's see. How will they evolve? This person's, like, kind of young, and, like, maybe they're very attractive and you know it. They could be kind of younger. They're kind of flirty and stuff. They could be a Virgo, Aquarius. Like, they turn all the heads, and you know, it's like, I've got to be careful with this one, like, turning all these heads on all these father wands. It's like, you're really worried about this father wands. I'm seeing coins. You're worried that he want to pimp her out. I'm hearing that, okay. So maybe she's a model. Yeah, it could be the daughter story is like she's a model, and it's like, okay, I just don't want you. If you're in movies or music videos, just make sure it's not turning into like pornos and you know. So I think that yeah, it's like maybe he's even. You want it to be just like professional, but you're kind of worried that like that father of wands is like it's a sexual thing. It could be an age thing too. Yeah, father wands reverse becomes reverse. Okay, so let's get. Maybe you knew because you were in the same industry. You could be their parent. Not for all. Let's see. Something about pilots and racing, Formula One racing. Let's get here. How would they evolve? Oh, whoa. Okay, no. You don't need to worry. But this is a general video. But you don't need to worry about that person. Okay, there's someone else here. Okay, I'm seeing an air balloon. There is someone else here who's totally different from that Father Wands, who's gonna come in and snatch this here Cinderella. And she's gonna have a pumpkin carriage every night to go home, and don't worry about that, right? Like, he's gonna call her a whole cab. They're not going barefoot, walking under the trespassing the tunnel at night together to get home. I don't know what that's about, but yeah, no, don't worry. Like, I don't know who that father wants. You're worried that she's gonna get into some weird gang or something? No, hell no. That's not what I'm getting off these cards, at least. She's gonna start a relationship. Even if she's, like, in this modeling agency or whatever she's doing, she's gonna actually, I feel like, find someone like a real one, and she may even get involved. She's gonna become like a parent. She's gonna ditch the whole thing, I think, with modeling and whatever, vlogging, and she's gonna turn into this. I mean, she's barefoot because she's on the farm. She's rearing children with him. Father of Pentacles. He's gonna take care of her. I mean, this is not a worry. Mother of Swords. If it's an ex, she blocked that guy. She refers somebody else to him. Okay, calm down. She refers somebody else to him. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm getting. This person is gonna have a happy, yeah, this is turning into wifey over here. Let's get into this is wifey status. She could meet like a really wealthy, grounded, masculine who's got a head on his shoulders, etc. He could be like a businessman. He's not an entertainment dude, I feel. But anyways, let's get into the sign of Scorpio. So maybe this is a partner. You got tattoos with this person. You have a specific question. You want to know, like, okay, there's something specific that you feel is a marker for you, like, would they ever get their tattoo removed? You're, like, coming in with this question, like, okay, what tells me whether or not they're going to change is if they're going to keep that tattoo for life. You're a Scorpio. We got the Eight of Swords. Some of you you're dealing with, who are you dealing with? Who is the person in, whoa, shit. Every sign's getting the Empress. Well, fame and fortune. Justice. Some of you want to know, it's interesting, some of you want to know if this person, they got into, like, film, if they got into like photography, acting, documentaries even, or something where they're modeling, they're physically like showing up, or music videos, choreography. I'm hearing for someone, would it get to them where they would like remove the tattoo? Because like I feel like maybe when you met them, this is kind of giving like where they get plastic surgery, even though like I think they're beautiful like as they are. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm kind of seeing it from an angle in this read. Like would they feel they're not beautiful anymore, or some shit, or would they feel like they don't want that tattoo anymore that we got? And yeah, it's super specific, like about something. Yeah. Some of you were thinking, you know, if they became an actress or an actor, would they start like falling for other people or forgetting like that? I always wonder about that. How do you become like an actor and not like, if you're a good one, how are you not falling in love and stuff, you know, with the people? I mean, it's weird. It's kind of weird. How can you do that? I don't know. I don't get that. Or not just fall in love, but like fucking take the whole energy on of whatever that character is, you know? Like, is that healthy psychologically? Okay, anyways, the Fool, but... So, yeah, like... Someone is in the military here. Like they said, I'm never ever, no matter what, gonna take off this necklace, this bracelet, this tattoo. I don't care what movie they're gonna offer me. I'm gonna tell them no. Because sometimes I think in movies they say you gotta change. There's something that you and this person have. It's really personal to the two of you, and something about pregnancy. So let's see. What's the answer? Would they? How would they change? Please. Up in the crown on the back. I'm kind of getting like you guys already like proposed to each other even. Okay, you've had like a, you know, you've had a significant connection already. You gave each other mood rings and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna tell you now. I know you're a Scorpio, so don't get pissed now. Okay, but I think that maybe you were too young. Oh man, I feel like you're gonna get so pissed at this, but Scorpio, high ascended Scorpio, you're gonna like this honesty, because about honesty, okay? This person, I think, like, yeah, what you're feeling is right. That feeling in your gut where you're like, why do I feel like this person would kind of let it go or let me go? Or it could be the tattoo could even. For some, it's sensitive message, maybe. It could be a child. I think that the entertainment industry for this person, or whatever the industry is, is maybe not the healthiest thing for them. I can kind of see them going off and kind of like not responding to your phone call, and like after you had this really like important like get together moment, it was really special, and then they're starting to kind of get influenced and turn into a different person, and you know, oh no, yeah. For some, I'm kind of seeing now with the Four of Pentacles and the Devil. I would be careful if you're like, maybe I should like get pregnant first before that. No, I think this person just should not be in that industry if you want a relationship with them. I'm gonna be honest. Not everybody has it in them. I think their Capricorn side, it's about the money, it's about the status, and when they see that side of them is going to come out. I think that when you were in a relationship with this person, it could have been when they were younger and you're in a really different headspace. Okay, this person had a totally different job, and that side of them, like, they never knew how they would react to that because they were never confronted with it. If that makes sense. Okay, there's a lot of like, no way, I would never do that. But then, you know, you don't know yourself sometimes, you know, unless you're in that circumstance, perhaps as well. Sorry, Scorpio. I think that you need someone who's gonna, yeah. And I see them kind of going off, and if it's not, choose another read if you know it's not the case. But I don't know why you'd be watching this, but okay. Justice here with the Devil and the higher font. Maybe you're just watching for fun. But yeah, this person would end up being that person who you're not gonna look for them anymore. You're gonna look for the tires, and you're gonna want to slash them all up because they lied to you, and you're gonna be like, wow, you fucking told me that you were never going. No, so yeah, you need another Scorpio. this person doesn't have enough Scorpio. I think they have more Capricorn in their chart. They've got Cancer, they've got Aries, and I feel like you've been with them long enough, but it's like, bro is like, I'm hearing incomplete. Like, he doesn't have like all of the elements. I think that you met them before you really learned about astrology, and you're hoping they're not going to change, but they have parts of them that will change when their environment changes. And I know I hate that, the sound of that, because it's like, ugh. You know, as a Scorpio rising myself, Pluto on the rising, like, I personally hate that. The thought that, you know, what you got with someone is just like it's not real enough for it to remain. And some people are just not like that, you know, and I think that's where you need to be careful investing and getting overly attached. But I can see where you were like, for some of you, you literally may not so-called let this person get into that industry, because I think you just need that answer. Like, I feel like it's not good for them, and I feel like it would sabotage what we have, and I think you're correct with that. So if you prefer to be with this person, and you don't care that there's a possibility of that, you just want to hold them away, like, you know, tarantula style, you're gonna, you know, get super possessive with them. I'm not saying that's the best thing, but for some of you, it might work. You know, you're like, I don't think that that's gonna be good for you. I hear it like this. I think you're right, and I think that you're definitely correct with what you're picking up on there, like the hunch. Some of you, you're really you were psychic, and you had a dream or a vision or a feeling. Like, it just, for the personality type, I can see them getting into drugs. I can see them not responding to texts anymore, calls anymore, completely changing their whole like energy. It's like weird. With the devil and the Hierophant, and because I see there's a side to them where they really kind of do care about what people think. They have a tendency to get swept up and swept away in that, where it's like, oh my god, like, I'll be even more popular if I go to this one party, then they don't come home and you're with the kids, and yeah, I see that happening. So it could be however gender. Some of you I'm seeing a feminine here, some of you it could be a masculine, it could be they, but whatever this gender. But the moon, yeah, and the Five of Wands, and I see them that they have this rebellious side. Maybe you know that when you're talking to them about this. It's like, I know you got that side to you. They have this side of them that comes out is like Aries, Cancer, Capricorn. They're kind of flirty or something, but they get kind of, they want to become like the best, like, out there, and then they start doing stuff like for fame and money that they just like should not be doing, if given the context, especially of a relationship. You know, maybe they're literally like, just yeah, you know exactly. I think the situation. I think that's your answer. I think that they would have the capacity to sabotage this relationship, and you would end up hating their ass. And so if you want that to happen, then you guys should have a really honest talk, and have like measures and boundaries to not even start this process and even get involved in this at all. Because the minute that they smell the fame, they're gonna like disappear. I feel. I really have to be honest. You know, they need to maybe it's their south node. They need to go more into this like humble hermit's life and like down to earth on the farm, and you know, because yeah, the minute that they start, they can have a Capricorn. They can have Mars and Aries or Capricorn. They got a lot of Aries and Saturn. Aries and Capricorn, and it's just, when they start, you think I'm hot? Okay, like, now that's it. This, like, they forgot about you, bro. They let's see, maybe, yeah, I can get even, like, 10 more people to think I'm hot. They start kind of focusing on stuff that they shouldn't be, if that makes sense. They start focusing on stuff that they don't need to be focusing on, like, really. Like, they get swept. Some people, they can handle the fame and they remain grounded, but I think this person, maybe they have even a gambling issue. I don't know what it is, but it's like, it goes in overdrive. Yeah, he does kind of crazy stuff. Bro's crazy and stuff. Like, you know, he thinks like YOLO, and these guys are watching him doing this TikTok, and that's it. He, you know, it's honestly maybe dangerous even with a fool. But I think it's more, you know, the context. Some of you are pregnant. The good news is I feel like some of you have a really strong relationship, so it's like at this stage in the relationship where he's still open to talking about whether or not this is a good idea. And I think that that's good news. So I think right now you're looking at it like, okay, how much do I want him? Because I could feel he's gonna be gone if I let him get started with this. Is this a child? I feel like, honestly, some of you it's a partner. He's like kind of, you gotta keep him tethered to the farm. I hear it like this, like keep him like out of Hollywood and keep him in a more rural setting where he's interacting with nature and plants and animals, and he's grounded and he's down to earth, you know, rather than like whatever the hell else. Definitely, I feel like, yeah, like, I think it's his south node. You could be his grounding rock with that. Next read. Clear it. Yeah. I'm just kind of curious, like, what would they, like, do really well, like, in? Because I feel like it's kind of like, okay, well, we know that's not maybe, like, so good for him, you know? Okay. Maybe. General radio style. And maybe some people need to experience certain things, right? But I think that in this context, it's not selfishness. I think in this context, it's like, you really care about your relationship together, and you could literally already have a child together, and it's not like this person has to go out and, like, become, like, you know, this model or whatever. Okay? Yeah. He's not, like, maybe super young finding his calling in life. It's like you guys are already married, and that kind of, yeah. So it's a little awkward, you know. Two of Pentacles, maybe in this case. Some people don't have a problem with that at all. So I think the good thing is that you guys communicate, at least, and you talk about it, and he's like, yeah, like, what do you think? Like, should I? I think that that's the stage where we should go, no. Okay. I don't know. It's up to you. Maybe, you know, maybe for some that makes you feel uncomfortable. Like, I don't even like the thought that I would have to hold you back and lasso you back from that, you know. But I think you're already married to this person, you have a relationship, so that is working and that is, like, relatively healthy and that you want to keep. So, yeah. Now, yeah, because he could be really good looking. Some of you, you know, you were thinking, should I have him in, like, these Ralph Lauren commercials and stuff? Like, I think it could turn into, like, many different things here. You know, he could get washed up on, like, a drugstore. He could, unfortunately, we hope not, but he could get also, like, kind of narcissistic and, yeah, because somebody he is really, like, he's dashing. He's startling. The Hermit. So yeah, what is he? Oh yeah, so Spirit says, like, you know, yeah, get him grounded and earthy. Like, he could have a very extreme personality, even where he gets really into things and, like, he forgets, and, like, he could have this energy where he has, like, a lot of fury and passion, and, like, so get him excited about, like, good things that do good for him, right? Like, not things where he also has to keep doing it to get more and more attention, and, like, because with somebody like this, yeah, I think this personality can have trouble in especially entertainment industry. This person, so fame in different quarters, right? Like, this is someone who has a personality where they can become successful, period. I think they have a lot of Leo in their chart. They do need some, like, exploration, some adventure. They need a sense of freedom, but they also have, like, many skills and talents. And, like, if you can apply it in a way where they're not going out wild and just, I'm literally, like, okay, in my mind's eye, I'm seeing these, like, guys on motos doing, like, pop-in wheelies, like, in a gang, like a biker gang. So I feel like this person with the Hermit could really become really, like, it would be good for them to apply their fire energy in an industry that is, like, them with themselves, self-reliant, where it's also, like, earth, okay? So studying, okay, like, specifically, like, research, because if they're also especially young, and if it is your child, for example, they may not fully understand, like, the full range of their potential. And they could be handsome, they could be really attractive, but, like, if you get them going with that really soon, then they may over-associate with their looks and sacrifice, like, their other capabilities and talents. And they have other talents with the Hermit, for sure, that they would do really well to invest in here, okay, with the Hermit. So I'd say, like, cultivate that. If there's an option between, like, you know, just because you're, you know, we've all heard hot nerds, whatever that Instagram account is, dudes that read, whatever that is, okay, get him, like, yeah, definitely a book, and encourage him to do that. Like, maybe he's a writer, or he likes to write, or he likes to read, like, he's, you know, he doesn't have to not be hot, okay? He's not hot just because he's not attractive suddenly just because he's not like a model, you know? Like, he doesn't have to be a model to keep being attractive. So I think just don't get him started with that, thinking that he has to become like the hottest model out there. Because then that could really then detract him and distract him from these other paths, right? So, anyways, that's what I'm getting, yeah. And being like getting him to learn about the things in life that genuinely matter, which is a mix of things. So like morals, family, like it's in the early upbringing, like the things that matter, like teaching this person. Because if they do run off like too soon, the Son of Wands, and then, you know, he could really start to forget what life is about. I think this is about young fame for some of you. Some of you, this is not only your husband, I'm hearing also your child. Maybe your husband and your young child, specifically son, want to start some show together even or something. I don't know what it is for everybody. It's like a son and father modeling thing. I don't think that that's the best idea. If you were to ask my humble opinion, I think that this person and both your husband need to spend more quality time with each other rather than taking their relationship in this really public capacity where then the spotlight is on what they look like and their looks, and because there's so much more to them, and it would give them more like substance to work with, even in terms of like enriching the experiences that they have together. Okay, so yeah, I think that's more like what kind of career would be good for this person. I think, yeah, it needs to be varied. So maybe it involves modeling, but it's not just like about looks. Okay. You could be mixing like campaign, like use your looks, you know, like applying your looks after you found the capacity in which you found, like you have to understanding what you care about. You know, not becoming an object. So let's get here further. Objectified, right? And encouraging your husband not to objectify his son, right? Like that's also, even if in the beginning it's like, it's all well-meaning and stuff. Oh my God, look at you. Wow, they all think you're hot and stuff. And, oh my God, look at this, all these young girls like all over you. But, I mean, then, you know, subconsciously, you just, if that's what you're spending most of your time on, and it's hard not to skew to that, because especially social media when you're young, when you see something's working and you're getting lots of likes, I mean, you're gonna kind of focus on that, right? More, like, we get more, even more, I guess it's a good thing, you know, so, but not always is it the thing that could really bring you harmony. Let's get into the next sign. I fucking rebuke it. Let's get into the next sign of Libra. Is Libra, yeah, Libra. What would fame and fortune bring in this case? Guys, let me know what you were reading on. I'm really curious, you know, because different scenarios are coming up. Okay, feel free to comment. Like on playback. Some of acorns. Some of you are dealing with someone here who wants to become like Fortune 500, CEO. Some of you, this is about finances. Like I'm getting like Elon Musk, you know, they want to become the next Elon Musk and stuff. Okay, so let's see here. 7 of 1, so-called Elon Musk. Okay. Even though, I mean, even Elon Musk is more than what the world knows. Everyone has a personal side. It's like we see who we think Elon Musk is, right? But there's always like more than what we see a public figure to be. Hi, Alex. Yeah, I'm into the Fortune 500 thing. Think I could get me a few treats with that. Okay, doll. He's a 4-planet Scorpio, Moon and Cat. Alright, baby. Alright, baby. They got my PayPal? They got your PayPal, Alex, don't worry. Alchemy you. Alright, shout out for Alex. Alright. So, yeah, I don't know. Alright, well, let's see. 9 of Swords. I'm hearing Cash App. Maybe someone here has a Cash App. Something about an attorney. So, I'm seeing something. Okay, so the Death card, the Father of Wands. Yeah, someone here wants to be like Wolf on Wall Street, or a Dash Hound on Wall Street. You want to be a Dash Hound on Wall Street, LA? All right. Oh, sure, I had to answer. I thought it was understood. Yeah. Okay. Yes. So, I would say like, they are like my kids, They are my kids. Yeah, they're my crystals. But like, if he were a human child, I always say, he's got that to him where he's kind of like that manager, the manager type of personality, Yeah. Whenever he sees something like a toy or a comfortable bed, he starts managing it and stuff. And, okay, so yeah, maybe he's like that. Yeah, Father of Pentacles in reverse. Is this a child or who is this? Father of Wands in reverse. It could be a boyfriend. Some of you are dating this person. You're in college. I'm seeing a hairbrush. Some of you, yeah, like he just graduated, he's in finance, and he wants to go and like become a wolf on Wall Street. So yeah, how would he change? Let's see. Would it lead to cocaine and hoes? I don't know, let's see. I'm hearing that, but yeah. Let's see. Nah, it's just treats. Okay. Okay, yeah. Treat a few of my friends, though, and shit. Okay, let's get further. The Ace of Pentacles in reverse, the Five of Cups in reverse. I think some of you have had a conversation. I'm seeing a boombox. You've had a conversation with this person where you're like, okay, like, what would we do if we did reach that? Maybe you work together, even, and it could maybe not be romantic, but like you have a business together, and it's like, okay, if we do hit that like investment thing, where someone invests in you, even in you could have a startup. You're maybe like talking to each other, but like, yeah, trying to understand. Would we keep, like we say right now we would invest it in this or that, but would we, like, if it were like for real? Some of you, this is someone who's applying for a job. They want to get hired at like I keep hearing something of like Wolf on Wall Street type thing, where they would be making a lot of money, okay? And I feel like you are wondering, like, would you really, like, they're telling you, I promise I won't get into drugs and I won't turn into, like, these finance bros or whatever, but let's see. I'm seeing this radio. What is it called? It's like a boombox. Some kind of, they sell it at, like, I think Bloomingdale's. It's called, like, Fender, Tender, something. It's something, it's kind of, like, pricey, but they sell it at CB2, I think, as well. It's like a speaker. It's kind of retro. It's really popular these days. I don't know, it's so specific, I'm seeing that. Maybe you guys have an apartment together. Or, again, like, you go to, yeah. And I have a feeling this person's thinking of moving to like a big city like Manhattan, or I'm hearing stocks. So how would this person? Okay, I think that you guys have an idea already. Like, you kind of don't want this person to become like kind of popular and stuff, or that you don't want this person to. Like, I think you guys have talked about it, like, okay, if we were to, like, make a lot of money or whatever, like that or like this, like, we don't want to start becoming popular or talking to a lot of people, and, like, we're gonna promise to each other that we're not gonna then start, like, kind of getting, like, a wider circle of friends going, because you feel like, I don't know, something specific here. I'm curious, is it romantic? This is 100% about a large lump sum of money with the devil. It's similar, I'm hearing Canadian, it's similar to stack, it's very similar to stack 1. But I think you're more of like a co-partner to this person. Some of you, this is literally someone who works for your business right now and they want to go and like start a second job working in finance, but they're saying, no, I promise I'm still going to want to like work for your company and stuff. But so here's what I am seeing with the lovers and the, this person, it's different things for some of you. I think it's understood that if this person did make a lot of money, then started to get into some certain social groups here with the Lovers and the Star. I'm hearing, would they misuse the finances? Well, they would, I feel, get drawn into, they would get swept up into some friend circle group here with the Lovers and the Star that it is about drugs, okay? Specifically drugs, like, and, okay, what is drugs, right? Like, I am seeing the scene, whatever the scene is, okay? Like, I do see that, and I do see friends, like, they wouldn't not say, they want to say no to some people, okay? Why do I keep seeing this little boombox thing? Does anybody know what the name of it is? It's like this bougie thing. It's kind of expensive. It looks like a little speaker. It has like a little handle on it. They sell it. I think I've seen it at like the CB2 website. I think I sell it at Bloomingdale's. Anyways, this could be that it's less of a personality function, and it's more about like what you guys would end up doing with even the company. Like if you take on funding, like would it dilute the original template of this company that you started together? And yeah, I think that there would be influence. You would go to some events, and then these people in these different in this circle, different circles would start to infiltrate into your vision, and you would kind of lose the original template with the Lovers and the Star. Especially if there was even more money, okay, at the end of that rainbow for the two of you even together. So I don't know what you're viewing for, necessarily. If it's keeping the original form of whatever you've created, then yeah, I think that you have to be realistic with the Lovers and the Star, like given the circumstance, and maybe you're both talking about it, like would we sell out, would we give in? I think that it would be really hard not to. Maybe the two of you have a problem with drugs or something like that. It's like that right now you can't afford an addiction, but if you were to start making a lot of money, like would you become possibly even a bit irresponsible with it, the Lovers and the Star, and forget like your hard times, the harder times, yes, I feel like you need to be careful here with that. Some of you I'm seeing this being read as like a credit card, and I think yes, you need to be careful about that. This is a general video for entertainment purposes only. We have to say that, but yes, I would be very careful with that. Some of you know that you have a problem with like gambling or addiction, or when you make a lot of money, then something happens here, and you do need to be careful. If I were you, if you're making a lot of money here, I would immediately, I wouldn't handle it privately. What I would do is I would actually have someone else immediately like take that, capture the funds for you, and invest it on your behalf, and have someone checking in with that, because I don't think that. For whatever reason, what I'm feeling here is either the two of you together or this person. I'm seeing somebody says water. It's not the right energy. It can easily like leave your hands. I don't know what the factor is. Is it your astrology? Is it your history, your past? Like, it's like we know we're starving, and the minute that we get this, we're just gonna eat it all. I think that you're right with that. Or it's the existentialism of it, like. I realize like I might get sold out. Yes, you're right. And in that case, I would do whatever you need so that there are some restrictions set around how it is that you perceive of this money. So instead of it going straight into your account, like maybe have a system where like it automatically like gets wired into some other account. Like I wouldn't cash out and take the money out. I hear that as well. But this is a general video for energy rules only. I wouldn't take that money out and just kind of sit with it and hope that you guys are not going to go to your pre-rehab days with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Like maybe you just got out of debt, or you just, I wouldn't go and like sell off your last big asset with the Lovers and the Star and like just hope that you're not going to, do the same cycle over. So, yeah. You evaded something about taxes. Is it on your books? It's got the cursive writing on it. It's like, it literally looks like what is the name of that thing? It's so specific. So, now the Eight of Wands in reverse. Yeah, I think that you already had an experience where it's like, oh shit, you're on the verge with some kind of fraud. I don't know, something here. That's what I'm gonna say. And if you're reading on someone you're dating, I think he would kind of end up going to these house parties and hanging out with these people at these house parties. And something about Manhattan specifically. I don't think that it would be really like hard to. And what would that do to your relationship, Lizzie? I'm here with Steven. Maybe they want to go alone somewhere. I'm here with Stefan. Is it Bose? I feel like it's a new age bougie thing. It's like leather. It's, yeah. I'm here with Milk. Yeah, this is not good. Karmically, this is not good for the two of you. The finances in between the two of you, where especially if one person's gonna leave, like maybe this person's thinking like, I'll go to New York and like I'll become like the Wolf of Wall Street, and then you'll be staying back here in Florida. No, very similar to the 11th stack. Which stack was it? Not the 11th stack. The Scorpio stack. This person would I think that they, if you care, yeah, I don't think that. I don't know what it is. I'm hearing Ashante. I think he's a singer. It looks like a vintage speaker. I think that it would dilute like what you got going on. This is all signs. Actually, we are on the Libra. I think that was Libra stuff. Yeah. Whoa. Let's get into the next read. I'm in France. So yeah, some of you are wondering, should we separate and like you go there and I'll go there? I think it would like. Your relationship would definitely change. Let's get into Leo, Virgo. And take with a grain of salt, this is still, of course, a German video. And some of you, it's not like they would change in relation to you, but it's like others would change the two of what you're focusing on. Yeah, I think that's more a career thing. Now, what's going on here? It would be really hard to survive your career. Rebuke it. Just return it. What's going on? Virgo. You have better karma in other things. You may have like karma together when it comes to like large sums of money for whatever reason. That was Libra. Yeah, actually. Okay, so now this is Virgo. What's going on, Virgo? Who are you reading on, first of all? I'm seeing a glove. I think it might be Otterbox. Okay, anyways. Ace of Wands and the Father of Pentacles and the Hierophant, Justice. You may also attract a lot of crook energy. Let's move on. So the Five of Pentacles, I think like giving to the community is better than chasing after large sums of money, basically. Am I, baby? Oh! All right, baby. Oh. So, feeling guided to get Isaac up in the read. He's a Taurus Gemini cusp. We have the Sun. I'm hearing a Gertrude. We have something about okay. Let's see. Somebody's a painter here. Sun of Wands and reverse. Come here, Alex. Come. You wanna come? Is this you? Are you the Mother of Cups? And you're thinking about this Father of Pentacles, Virgo. Okay. Some of you are thinking about someone here who was divorced or has an ex, or you're wondering if this person wants to make... Oh, some of you are wealthy. And you're not sure if you want to tell him how wealthy you are, because you're wondering if he will change. Yeah. Some of you have crazy, like, family wealth that you keep on the down low with. Like, you're not sure. You could have been dating this guy for 5, 10 months, years. He went right back to where he was. It's like, you don't know if you want to change the status quo. I haven't told him anything. Like, not sure. This could even be your child. But you're not sure if then he would start expecting stuff, or maybe you're literally like, should I start buying him like a Bentley, a Rolls Royce? Like, I don't know if what the deal is, but you have this like crazy sum with the 10 of Pentacles. Some of you are in a bit of, I'm hearing foxy. You're kind of in a troubling energy because you don't want to taint him, but you want to like start living your life. It's like, I want to live it up, and I mean, he's going to be like, where the fuck all this money come from? So it's like, maybe you've been hiding this from him for a long time. Some of you waiting for him to get sent off to college or something. And then you want to live this foxy, I'm hearing foxy life, this foxy, I'm hearing foxy brown, foxy snakeskin something, I don't know, you foxy and you want to be foxy or something like that. Let's see. What are you worried about? What are you worried about with that Father of Pentacles? Right now he's like working hard and like, maybe you're worried that he's going to turn into a potato if he hears about how much money you have. And it's like, I don't want him to veggie-tail on the two of us. I don't know if he would. I hear like that. If he would slump back and start singing sonnets instead of like rap songs, I don't know, maybe you're worried that it's going to change his personality. Well, I don't know what that is about. I'm not saying sonnets are bad, I'm just hearing that though, so I gotta say. Yeah, some of you are, what is this? Like, you're worried that he would suddenly change his, like, are you his boss? I don't know. You don't want to tell him that actually, you know, you're not sure if you want to give him the raise, the advancement, because you think that then he may slink back and not work as hard, but some of you low-key don't want him to know at all that you're wealthy. Like, you kind of told him, I think he may work for you for some, and it's like, if I tell him, then he's gonna expect me to pay him and stuff with the Father of Pentacles upright. I mean, but well, okay. So, hold on. Is that justice again? Like, would he then expect more? Give me a sec. I gotta investigate that. Two of Cups in reverse. There's something about multiple people here. Maybe this is one of your children, or one of the people who works for you, one of the interns. Right now you're playing it like you're kind of like limited or something in your finances, but you're not. You're acting kind of like you have limited resources, but you definitely have much more than you're telling this person. And I think that you're wondering, what the fuck would happen? Like, you're kind of concerned, actually, if he would bring up a legal situation, like, why do you tell me earlier, something like this, or like that. Yeah, I think some of you are thinking I should maybe hold this back and stuff. Justice here, Daughter of Cups, but you're worried I think you're worried, though, that the Son of Wands in reverse would turn into a Daughter of Cups upright, which is showing as a Father of Pentacles upright. Some of you, this is your son, and you don't want him to turn into like a mama's, like how do I say this? Mommy's little boy. Like, you want him to turn into like a so-called man, where he's gonna have the drive to like career build, you know? So you kind of want to keep him in the dark, like with the financial situation. You don't want him thinking that he's gonna fall back on like the finances. And some of you, yeah, I mean, it's maybe a good reason for many different reasons why you know, like, this is not a good idea, because he may go and tell people and stuff, and people can get weird and stuff. If you get into an argument and he wants to stick his hand into, like, that one account, it's like, no, 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 no. Like, this is something that you should keep, like, I think on the down low. You don't want, like, people knowing, like, you got money like that, I feel, with the devil. Like, in a general sense, meaning, like, strangers or, like, the people he meets. Like, you don't want him, like, blathering on and telling all his friends and everything. Like, then his friends, like, I don't know, it's, like, kind of weird, you know? Yeah, he's something about legal considerations specifically. And he's gonna go and tell everybody, like, psst, 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 you know, like, what I got, and you know who my parents are, and you know what, and then, Jesus, like, you don't know who could come after you. That's what I'm hearing. Yep, there's the Son of Wands. So yeah, right now he's just like a little, he's a little shoot out of the ground. It's like he barely knows like what we're capable of. Like, should we tell him like that there's like much more where that comes from? The Sun. It could be that he's on the brink of fame and you are already wealthy and you're like, I don't know if I want to combine the two. It could be for other reasons. This could be something about something legal or financial, or like someone else could come after him. I don't know, like you're worried that he will become a target. He would start flashing it and flaunting it, and this could be someone that you hire that you don't really want to have it on the books that he got paid a lot. That's what I'm hearing. I don't know what that's about. It's a general video for individuals only. This is not to substitute legal advice or professional advice or, you know, financial advice of any kind. But you don't want him driving this fancy car out here and all that stuff. So in some of you don't know how to explain this to him, or like maybe it's like you can't quite tell him what to do with his finances and stuff. You know, maybe he's not your child. But if he's someone who's working for you and you start paying him more and then he start driving this car and that car, I don't know why that matters so much. But I think that you don't want it to maybe get tracked back to you somehow. I don't know why, but anyways, the Daughter of Swords, like somehow you kind of like want him maybe to have these finances, but you don't want him to like wear those finances. You don't want it to be publicized, or yeah, what do you want him to do with that then? What do you want him to, what's your ideal situation? You don't want some kind of chaos or legal trouble. You definitely don't want this to create more issues or like issues for you. Some of you didn't pay someone else in the past and you're worried that if this person got paid, then this other person's gonna come after you from the past. Like, well, why didn't you pay me that? It's like that kind of thing. You could possibly have a company. I don't know for everybody what this is about. And I don't know, yeah, but this could be possibly problematic. Like, then you're thinking, oh, then they're going to start accusing me of hiding finances from them, something like that, like Six of Swords reverse. So you're not sure if you want to start it at all. You're going to run the risk of looking kind of like broke miser or something. The Four of Swords with the Ace, not quite broke. Eight of Pentacles is not broke. Eight of Pentacles is not the devil though, and the devil is sitting on top of the Eight of Pentacles. Like, you have like 5 times the number of arms. Okay, then you tell him you do. It's like, if I wanted to, I could really make that happen, make this happen, make that. But I don't want to show him that I can do that because we don't know quite like who he is and what he's all about. Some of you, this is someone you're dating and he's like a Son of Wands. I don't know what you're doing with the Son of Wands. You're the Mother of Cups. If it's romantic, it's fully weird, you know? I mean, yeah, I think. Well, is it? I don't know. Let's see. Maybe not. I don't know. Whatever, guy. Let's just see the shit. You're scared. You're scared to death to tell him that, for him to figure this out about you. What's wrong with you? Are you maybe like, you want him to pitch in? It's like you don't, maybe you already didn't tell him, so now it's like, yeah, I feel it's something of like, I already didn't tell him, so then this whole time now he's gonna freak out. If he knows and stuff. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Like, right now, like, we're okay, hush hush, and like, nobody knows anything. Yeah, Mother Pentacles, like, maybe you have some property you didn't tell him, like, I could technically sell that property, blah, 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 blah. And then, yeah, like, I could sell that off and buy that, but you're not sure maybe, like, if he has things, like, if he knew you had money, if he would kind of start expecting something or come after you with something even. Like, oh shit, like maybe even he has some friends you're not sure about. I don't know. Anyways, let's go further here. Let's see if this is Libra, right? No, Virgo. Yeah, see that Mother of Cups in reverse. I think you almost told him one time and then you bit your tongue. You're like, don't talk. The Hermit. Some of you right now, he's getting money from his grandpa. What are the Knives Out is going on here, that movie? Yeah, it's like family money stuff. Like, right now, grandma's paying him. 9 of Wands are right, the 9 of Pentacles are right. They're saying it's grandma's money, but the 9 of Pentacles are right. The Hermit. Maybe someone is real cheap here, you know? It's like, if we go from, like, having trouble buying shampoo for them to, like, suddenly buying them, like, this Bentley, then what's gonna... They're gonna maybe come after us for all those other things, and I don't know. Like, okay. It could create some issues, possibly tax issues. I don't know for everybody what this is. Again, this is not to substitute any advice. It's a general video friend from Zoli. The Psychic Medium, 9 of Pentacles, the Hermit. So yeah, what would happen? You do need to be careful, but it's not for the reasons that you think. This is about friend groups. This is about people in the subterranean environment. And I think what's happening is you can feel the psychic element of it, where you're like, I feel this is just not a good idea to talk about this right now. And I feel like you are picking up on that, like, warning, the 9 of Pentacles and the 3 of Cups, where, like, other people could, he may not necessarily go and broadcast this, but, like, other people could, like, tap into his energy field and feel that and then try to come after you, if that makes sense. I think it's more psychic, if anything. It's not really, it's interestingly not even directly financial. It's more the energy signature of your finances. Some of you may know that. That could be why you're coming up as a Mother of Cups. That makes more, here's why you came up as the Mother of Cups, or why you're so concerned. So, like, you kind of don't want to establish a cord attachment like that, and then here come, these other people and stuff. It's like something like that. You know? It's like something like that. Yeah. If I give him a public shout out, or like if I donate this to him publicly, then everyone it's other people staring. That's the thing. It's not really what he thinks of it or what he does with it. It's more like him becoming a target. And the energy signature thing is definitely also, like, it's something maybe you want more privately with him. If I had to make the metaphor, like, it's like you want to give him cash, you don't want to give him this big public paycheck with, like, you guys shaking hands and it's going to be broadcasted. You see? Like, you want him to win the private secret lottery. You don't want it to be a whole thing where people know he won the lottery and stuff like that. Yeah, because I think that it's not that you don't want it to have this. I think you just want it to be, like, you want to protect, yeah. I think that you don't want people knowing you have money. So that's for somebody. And it's specifically about his friends or something like that. Yeah, but, like, some of you feel bad because with the Chariot, like, you feel kind of bad for him because maybe you haven't been investing in him, and, like, you feel sometimes like a bad person. Like, man, I could have really afforded that. Why didn't I, like, pitch in? But you're feeling the greasy energy around him with the 3 of Cups and the 6 of Cups and the 2 of Wands. Even if you don't have the so-called proof for it, I feel you're picking up on that energy where someone could try to just, like, like, take advantage of him. Yeah, like, right now he's kind of humble and he's looking kind of for some like so-called, you see him driving like a Mazda and you're like, man, I really want to like, I want you to drive like a BMW or a, you know, but I feel like you feel guilty or something right now with the chariot. I'm not saying anything about Mazda. I'm just, this is what I'm hearing. This is what someone's thinking. Okay, they're like, he's wearing beat up clothing and stuff, and he's lie, and he's driving a Mazda, whatever it is. Man, why did I give him like a recycled Christmas gift? Like, no, I think that you're right. Like, there's someone in his energy that you need to be careful for. Okay. It could be someone in his friend circle, someone he's dating, something like you're not liking their energy. You don't even know what it is. It's like, I just don't even know, but I'm feeling something. It could be your child is off at college, you're not talking to them so much, you just don't know what they're up to these days, but it's like, I don't know. I just don't know where this money would end up. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe you want to give him like a gift or you want to donate to him or something, I don't know. But you don't know if he's dating some crook sideways. I'm hearing something about freshmen. Some of you don't know if he's even up to something illegal, and like, you don't want your money feeding into whatever the hell that is. So, justice here, like, where'd you get the money to pay for all that? Like, maybe you're worried that, like, he got involved with drugs. I mean, some of you, I don't know, like, you're worried. I'm hearing grandmother, Christy. I'm hearing Christy. I'm hearing veal. That's lamb. I think it's baby lamb. Yeah, so you're just like buying him like Popeye's fried chicken when really, I mean, you know where the real restaurants are at. Like, you know the real restaurants and the wine and the, you know, like there's a whole different seller, but you don't want to introduce him to these things, and you're gonna kind of play it down a bit for now, at least. So, will that ever change? Yeah, but I think sometimes you have nightmares, like, but what if, oh my god, and like, it's all because of me, like, because I think that you're worried that you need to help him even financially, but then you're not sure if, I don't know. Like, let's get a little more here. Is this forever? I feel like he's right now in a certain phase where you're just not talking to him and you just don't know what the fuck is going on necessarily, or you don't know what he's gonna do with that. Is this forever? Is this forever? This is something very specific that at one point in time you do want to give to this person, and I think you're just not sure that it's like every Christmas rolls around, it's like, is now the Christmas? I don't know. Is now the Christmas? So you're just gonna wait, you're gonna wait. Does he ever have the capacity? Let's see. This is John video. Like, you're the type, like, you would sew him sweaters instead of like take him to Abercrombie, you bitch and buy him whatever he wanted, and like you kind of like, he's living this lie that y'all are poor. This is what I'm hearing. You feel you lied to him and stuff about your family wealth. It's like he's wearing this tatted up sweater with holes and stuff, and you guys are like, you know, you got like millions. I'm hearing you got like a Swiss account. Like, this is the vibe. So anyways, yeah, for somebody, or like you could sell off some property, and like you can get him more than like a freaking Abercrombie sweater, like, you know, like a new sweater, like, yeah, more than a sweater. You get him more than like freaking Abercrombie, whatever. You could get him a hole. You could get him a hole and fill it like in the earth. Like, you could get him a whole like property. I don't know, like something going on here. Yeah, it sounds, it's kind of like a karmic thing where it's generational karma, and you are feeling that it's like, there's something that's not right that's sitting around. Like, someone else is watching the two of you. It's like you're not sure which broker you want to deal with. You know what I'm saying? 2 of Wands are right, 4 of Cups in reverse. It's like yeah. So, you guys know what I'm talking about? Are you feeling the energy? Okay. Some of you want to know who he's dating, and then you'll be willing to like talk more about this money thing. maybe some of you don't want, this could be your grandson or something. It's like, it depends who he's like thinking about marrying. Because if you tell him about this money, then he may get like wound up with a gold digger out here, and then you don't want to, you want to make sure your money's going to, someone who eventually is going to do the right things with it. It's a legacy you're leaving type of thing. With the Empress and the Mother Wands, you don't want someone nosy out here who wants to, the Tower. I think some of you want to make sure he has good influence before you bring up anything about finances. You want to know who he's going to marry before you bring up the finances, or you want to know, you want to something about the mother / the woman. Or you want to learn more about his mother or learn more about his wife or something like that. And I don't know, some of you it may be inappropriate, and some of you maybe, like you need to understand that this person is working for you and that they deserve money, not like whether you like who his wife is or whatever, okay? Different things. Let's get into the next read. Now we're going to get into the sign of Leo. Just don't, be the whole ancient slave owner out here that, spirits, the 100% that spirit knows you are. Let's get into the next read. Clear it. I'm seeing a Range Rover. It's like, it's a little bit like a stack too, like Aquarius stack, like, don't be pretending like you care, but you're really just codependent. Four of Pentacles in reverse. So worried about him, like, what's gonna happen to him? Yeah, right. You just need someone on Saturday nights until you find someone for Sunday, and you're good. You're good. Now I'm good. Like suddenly you went from, oh my god, of course I'm obsessed. Like, where are you? Like, you're late. Besties. Like, I thought, like, we're perfect to like, oh no, I'm good. You're gonna change on them and expect them not to change on you. So if it's double standard, no. Like, some of you have to wake up and click it. Like, you own Walmart and you're not being fair to your employees, something like that. Like, one person licking off all their fingers while all these people sweating out here. That's not cool. You don't need a tarot reading to tell you that. Wake up and ask yourself, does this person look like, okay, they're enjoying working for you, I'm hearing that as well, or they're enjoying whatever, this could be a test on you. And if you're masquerading it like, no, I care about that, you don't care. If you cared, then it's different. Anyways, you would do differently. I hear it like that. If you would reach into your heart, because some of you, like, you can fully see this person, but you're making little excuses and you're obsessed with your own money and you don't want to share it. And it's like, wake up and smell the fucking coffee of this person. This person's coffee is diluted down to like one drop, because some of you, they're having financial issues and like they're working for you. This is what I'm hearing. And no, it's not cool. Okay, so you're making all these little excuses like, no, I want to wait till the right time and stuff. It's like, right time what? This is about energy, I'm hearing that. And the energy and what this person has put into your business. I hear it like that. Like, that's not enough. Like, you still need to see. I mean, there's some excuses going on here. And some of you, this is your employer or something like that. So it's split, down the middle. Like, perhaps for some, it's I'm seeing a BMW. Like, it doesn't make sense, but they feel guilty and they just kind of hoping that they can find they need to make it make sense why they haven't paid you by now. Let's get here into the read. Take with a grain of salt, not necessarily. Is that perhaps the case, right? Is that perhaps the case for everybody? Some of you here, like, it's like, you're feeling like they may then like bring up this whole thing like, oh, if you had that money when you knew I was going through a really hard time, why didn't you? And it could be true. Well, why didn't you? Maybe you had, I don't know. See, this is where it's getting sticky. Like, you had it. No, but I had a beef with like the person she was with and stuff. And it's like, wow, okay. Some of you here, you got your ego involved, where really it was about like this person and genuinely just caring about them. Next reading, please. Okay, just return to center, and it's gonna vary depending on who's viewing. Some of you, it's someone strategically, like, intentionally holding money back because they don't like your partner, for example. Which maybe works, maybe doesn't, maybe it makes sense, maybe it doesn't. Maybe their partner is like a whole narcissist and it's like, I don't want to give them our star seed money. I mean, in some cases, yes. So it's just really going to be a fine line with the intention that we're coming from with this message. I'm hearing Adidas, or like at least like someone's intention, and someone knows they're fully guilty and they didn't do the right thing, and they need to think they need to like plan what they're gonna say, because okay, something about smoking. Some of you, like, you don't want to tell him to his face, I don't want to pay you because you have an addiction to drugs, and I don't want you paying those companies, and that's not where I want my money to go, right? So, but Some of you feel like obligated with your own morals to like, yeah, but you're having maybe tough time like finding out how to communicate this, or communicating it, or planning it, or, and some of you want to like, you know, you don't want to invest in him, you want to invest it in something else that you do really, you are really like passionate about, or that you really care. Some of you need to wake up. I'm still on the Virgo stack. Like, some of you are really like being selfish. I have to be honest. You know, you are really being fucking selfish. Like, you don't give a gift and tell that person how to use that gift. Okay? If you care about somebody and you want to give them something, that should be coming from that place of unconditional love, not from a part of your brain, your ego. When you give something to someone, you need to just let it go. But if you have a cord attachment of expectation, then this person, I hope they never get it from you, because that's control. Okay? Yeah. Somebody here wants to like manipulate with the finances and like control somebody with the finances, and they're like, oh, I don't want to give it to you until I know that, you know, something about the grandchildren. It's like, go to fucking hell, I don't want your money. I hear it like that. Okay? No, I don't fucking want a penny from you if you want to put it in my pocket, okay? This person's kind of sneaky and slimy, and I don't like that. Okay? Putting it in your pocket, like as if you're a slave. Okay, as if you work for them, as if you work for them. See, that's what I don't like. And that right there, gotta fucking go. That whole attitude. Some of you, this person does not, they don't own you. They do not, nobody owns nobody. But you don't work for them. But they are kind of wanting to give you this money at a very particular point in time. Some of you, yeah, this is really fucked up. And I think that if this is a cross-watcher thing, you don't want this person's money, okay? No, I don't want your money, okay? Yeah, this person's gonna make a little issues and stuff. I want to give this to you, but I just want to make, like, they're so awkward. They just want to, they just want to make sure you're not gonna spend it all. Go and fucking kill you. Like, I don't want you to give it to me then. Don't fucking tell me, this person is, like, fucking telling you in a way that they don't actually genuinely love you, that they genuinely don't care about you, that they want to control you, and they want to live through you. They want to give you the money, and then they want to make the decision ultimately what the fuck you do with that. And know how you spend that money, okay, in your own life. This is a real red flag. This person here, for some of you, does not have control over you, and they're trying to get control over you by strategically investing in you at a certain point in time, and it's a disrespect to you and your personality. If you love somebody, you don't wait, okay? You're going to give it to them. You're going to be there for them. You're not going to hide shit from them, okay? I'm talking to someone specific because, again, it can go both ways. But there's definitely somebody here, okay, on one spectrum who needs to be checked. On the farm, okay? On that one farm in that one motherfucking lifetime where, yeah, there were a few slaves that weren't there. It's like, come on now. Like, what's that about? She wants to give you a gift as if, yeah, as if it's anonymous, but with like every, you know, she has expectations with that. Okay? Yeah, some of you don't like her energy and you don't want her to give you a gift, okay? I don't want your gift. Take it back, okay? Because some of you here, you need to Reiki it up and down. Okay, some of you, you're worried that someone else wants to give your partner a gift, or somebody wants to give them a gift, or someone a gift, and that's going to, because we talk about this all the time, you know, energy has, money is vibration, and the intention with which somebody gives you money is really important as well. It's like, I don't want just anybody's money, you know what I'm saying? Ew. So some of you here, it's like, that's the thing about the so-called fame or the fortune, is the fortune, of course, can change somebody because it can turn into strings. And no, I don't want your money if, yeah, you have one attached to whatever that stupid little note is that you wrote as well, so fake. Some of you, this person wants to, like, kind of buy you over with this little gift or whatever, okay? No, I don't like it at all. Okay? They want to somehow, like, figure out a way to, like, give you this gift when, in a way where then they can kind of tell you what to do with it. It's like, no, then don't give it to me ever, okay? If they're not willing to give it to you, at any point in time, then they gotta go to hell. And I obviously, again, some of you, it could be the opposite, where maybe someone here, you know, understandably, just like how we would talk about this on this channel all the time, you know, be careful who you invest in. But we're not talking about someone who, we're talking about light worker. I'm talking to the star seed. okay, where you didn't do fucking nothing to these people, to be looked at as like a crook or some shit, okay? Where it's like, I don't know about, it's like, I don't know about fucking what? Like, you don't have trust? Okay, yeah, go to hell now. It's like they want to manipulate and control. Some of you, they want to like pay this money to you only when the grandchildren can do something with that money or something like that, because they want to get good with the fucking grandchildren. No, you're not getting good with nobody if you are not great with God, because that's where we are at. We're with God right now. This is for some of you like a crooked sideways grandmother who wants to buy your children off or something. Like, fuck no, get back. This is some of you, they want a destiny swap. We don't need your money. Okay, yeah, tear it up, tear it up. We don't need that fucking money, okay? Some of you here, they're trying to, like, the way you know who this is they're giving you this money in a very strategic little sneaky way, okay, like at certain events only certain children, like they're giving you the will through the grandchildren's birthday present or some fucking crap like that. Like you give them, they're gonna give you the grandchildren's money, but he's like, they forgot about your birthday. I don't, you know, this is the energy. The phone is gonna die. She wanna like give it to you with guilt or something. Like, no, it would take it, give it back to her. I'm hearing that. Some of you, this is like your person's like mother. It's like she wants to use it for control. Like it's like a pellet or some shit. She would, you know, she's gonna just feed a little bit here or there, like slow to you, like you're some fucking slave. Get the fuck away from me. I hear like that. I don't want your money, okay? Yeah, because I don't want your energy, and I don't want your energy. It's the same thing. You notice that your life and your world starts changing every time she sends you this money. It's like every time, like the energy changes. You get into arguments with your partner. It's like, what is all this fucking weird ass energy? Okay, no, don't fucking invite us. I'm hearing that as well again. Like she wants to give you the gifts, like, oh, I'm gonna invite you to this really expensive restaurant or some fucking crap. And it's like, okay, but to her, this is what it's like. Instead of paying you like exactly like, okay, whatever the amount is, like, let's say $400. Instead of giving you $400 like a whole adult, you can go and buy whatever you want with that and make your own discernment with that, right? Like, no, she's gonna go and take you to a restaurant that she likes, that she's gonna sit there with you, and she's gonna say that that's your gift or some fucking crap like that. Who is this person? They've been dismissed from the royal court. We don't need to interview, and like she doesn't need to figure out like what kind of person we are to make sure that we're qualified for her to gift us whatever it's not even qualified. It's not about actually like being worthy of that or actually investing that in a proper way. What it's about is her control ability to continue to live through you if you're going to then listen to her. This is about her wanting to invest in a way in you where she could actually still be relevant. As for somebody, some of you need to wake up and smell this right here, like as a warning, as the warning that it is. If this could be someone who wants to invest again, either in your partner, in you, in whatever it is, okay? Like, and no, this money doesn't have good energy on it at all. It's the type of person who you fucking resent this person so much. Like, I wish I never like took that favor, that so-called favor from them. I wish I never like, you know, because now like they made your life a living nightmare, then you feel entitled to them, you know. Ew. And they know that they expect that. So I think you need to be careful when you accept money, okay, at the outset. Period. Yeah. Some of you here, like, just as long as you know they give themselves the right to start making decisions in your relationships, because it's like this unspoken expectation, like I paid for that, so it's like yuck. No. Nobody should butt into somebody else's life. If you're gonna give me a gift and then expect that I'm gonna take your advice, that's something else. It's not called a gift. That's called coercion. That's called mind control. So you need to, I think, stop seeing things as just like everything as a blatant gift. And some of you, whoever that is, she's trying to figure out how to control the Son of Wands, so that he's, it's kind of like that hermit character. You remember that Virgo character we were talking about, the older man who was like really manipulative? Yeah, that one read. Like he was really cheap and miserly, and he was acting like he's like, like poor or whatever, so-called poor. Very similar, but like a feminine version. I keep saying this Tundra Mobile. It's like, okay, No, like, so some of you, this is like the Son of Wands, and some of you, this is like your mother, and the Son of Wands is your son. And I feel like this mother, Mother Wands we said, not Mother Wands. We said Mother of Cups. In some cases, whoever this, I'm seeing an older woman, okay? We said she has like that 10 of Pentacles and the Devil. She's really wealthy, but she's just like, she's triangulating, I'm hearing. She's like, kind of telling you like she doesn't have money, but then she's kind of spinning a different story with the children. I'm here with your son specifically, okay, whatever that's about. I rebuke that. I fucking rebuke it. She can go to hell. Let's get into the clear it, self cleanse. Absolutely clear the energy, and don't let like your children take gifts from anybody, okay? Like these crooked sideways grandparents. It's like energy, you know? They just want to live through a harvest through your kids, and their kids feel guilty. Oh, thanks, Grandma. It's like, thanks who? Grandma what? Like, if fucking Grandma sorry, but if she did not give your mother that, then why is she giving it to you? Why would she trust you and not your mother? Like, you know, something don't make sense with that affair. So, you need to be careful, some of you. Yeah, they're trying to control. Some of you are wondering, should I let Grandma give them the children? No. Should I let Grandma give them the children the money? No, you shouldn't. For someone here, okay, that's for somebody here with the Father of Pentacles, okay, because yeah, then he's going to be influenced by that, and that's not healthy for him to think that he owes anybody in his life, okay, like to that extent, because that can become a curse, you know, like when sometimes it's like not appropriate, like it's not always a good thing to give like $100,000 to like this child and stuff. Hey, you know, here Benny, here Benjamin, your grandmother just gave you $100,000 and you're only 12. Like pat him on the back. No. Like that sometimes is not good. He's then not able to feel fully, like he's restricted. You know, he can't do whatever he wants, and everyone should do whatever they want in life and find their way. And this is within boundaries. And yeah, some of you heard that she wanted to give him the money, but she's doing it sneaky. And she's just dropping it in his account, going around you, not talking to you directly. Wow, this is really fucked up. Some of you, you know, yeah. Mother Wands are reverse. Yeah, like privately. So, ugh. Anyways, let's get in. Yeah, we're gonna return that, and you need to clarify communication. Let's get into and have everything in writing, and like, so you give this money, and we don't expect anything, correct? Like, have it a whole contract out here, okay? And if because this person could be getting weird and stuff. The minute that you walk in the room, suddenly they're quiet and stuff. Like, they may want to have your son sign off on a weird contract without you in the room. Or something like that even, okay, for this like large sum of money or something. Like they want your son to like be disowned or something. I rebuke it. They want your son like to agree with them on something, or like when I give you this money, then you're gonna agree with me down that line at that point, right? I think the grandmother is trying to pull the son away from you. I have to honestly, unfortunately, be really put on that. Who is the woman who's doing that? Summer Rising. The way you know she's weird with you, but she loves your kids. 8 of Swords, Aquarius. You know she has wealth, but like she's lying to the children about the wealth. I'm hearing that as well. And you're like, Grandma's not being honest with you. You know that, right? I hear it like this. This is what I'm hearing for somebody here. The World and the 4 of Cups. She could be waiting until, I was feeling the Sag energy. She could be a Sag, Aquarius, Scorpio. Like she suddenly broke until she agrees with you on what kind of person you are, and if you want to talk shit, this is some bullshit. I swear to God. Ew, bye. Ew. I feel this Cancer, Sag energy, real strong. She could have Aquarius, or she was rich. She's very private and stuff, and she's kind of cynical and weird. She's real weird, this person, for some. She could have been like she could have worked in like politics, or I don't know. She was in some very public. She obviously has money. Yeah. I think that she was well known, but like children wouldn't know that. It's people maybe in her industry who they know, okay. She could afford a whole pizza and not just a slice. Like she could be super cheap and like fucking just weird. Like she wouldn't pitch in for like a pizza. She left you on the side of the road with a fucking pizza one time or something, and yet she wants to paint herself as this benevolent woman, okay, at the birthday party, at your son's birthday party, so that you look sideways, that you're lying about her being like this or that, so that the children go, oh, this is not for everybody, okay, for someone, but it's like wow, so you look like you're not honest. She wants your children to look at you like you're lying to them about her. Okay, so she's gonna come through right at their birthday or something. To then it could be that she's timing it like legally when they're legally of age, because I think she wants to couple it with a contract of some kind, because she wants them to end up doing something specific. I don't know. It's really disturbing that. I think she's been slowly like putting little envelopes away here and like aggregating them and making it kind of. She's very weird and strategic, and she needs a motherfucking life and a few kids of her own, it sounds like. Oh, that's you. She didn't know what to do with her own kids. Okay, because clearly they don't. She doesn't have a good relationship with her kids, so she wants to ruin her relationship with her revenge is to get fucked up with the grandkids. Okay, that's not how we do things. You're like, listen. The first relationship is between me and you, and now you realize that she's a whole narcissist. Okay? She has a weird miserly behavior, but it's like she gets a kick out of making you look like you're lying about that. No, I'm really generous. She really wants to win your kids over. Oh boy. She really wants to paint you as the villain. Do you know who this is? She literally wants to come in at the birthday party, and then the children go, oh, but my mom said that grandma is a poor, but she just got me like, whoa, like me and all my friends, free ride scholarship. That's like the kind of shit this person wants to pull. So that you end up looking, okay, fucking like frigid. She wants to make you look, don't let this woman around your kids. But then, I understand how hard this is in what I'm seeing in the cards, because I feel pressure in the heart chakra. Like she's not openly villainous, but you can feel how strategic she is, and she will pull these strings in a very particular way at a very point in time that packs the punch, and it's like, thanks a lot. It's like she wants to do for your kids what you couldn't do for your kids, okay? In a way of saying, it's like, oh, thanks. Like she wants to make herself look better than you in front of your kids. But it's at a very particular point in time, she wants the kids to see that you basically said that she couldn't do it, and then at the end, she ends up doing it, but just for them. Like, it's revenge. It's so nasty, this. Oh, son of one, she deserves to go to hell. Playing with money like that, that's dirty, and the money becomes dirty. And you should talk to your children, and specifically your son, the son-in-law, so that he does not take this money, because this is going to be a huge problem karmically, because that money represents division, and whether or not he realizes it, if he accepts that money from her, it's a karmic transfer, and he's kind of saying like that, yeah, I take you as basically my mom instead. Ew. She wants to do destiny swap. That's what I feel. We're still on Virgo. Ew, I swear to God. Yeah, it's about control. The only thing it is about here is about control for some. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles. She's waiting with this Ten of Pentacles. She's just sitting back, playing it like she's, she's giving like him a tracksuit for Christmas. But it's all kind of adding up, like it's all symbolic. It's like political. Is she maybe in politics, and she's hoping that, and you can see what she's thinking. You got it. You're really looking at her like, don't try and get my son into that. She wants to kind of groom him. Yeah, it's very. She knows what she's getting him to wear the tracksuit and stuff. Like, who is this fucking bitch? I swear to God, she's so fake and shit. I think it's like the grandmother or something. Ew. Gross. Nah, it's so devious. It's devious and it's catty. Okay? It's like, I'm gonna give him like an apartment, but it's like, and all he's gonna see is that it's like a penthouse suite. But yeah, it's gonna be like right next door to me, but he won't know that until she's gonna end up moving in already after he moved in, and he just thought it's just too good to be, she's fake. I'm seeing a big star. Yeah, she wants to make him a star and stuff. Whatever the stack is, I would be careful. Whoever it is, if it's not a grandma, whatever the fuck, you just got a weird vibe with her. You gave her like a look, you did a double take to her. Okay. She's trying to provide for my kids to try and make it like so that they don't see me as the one that is the provider anymore. So don't let her give them anything. No gifts, okay? Because these little gifts are adding up and it's symbolic. Whatever this tracksuit thing is, she's giving them the tracksuit with her name on it, so they're running for her race. That's a political thing for someone. Don't let them like get in their head like, you know, oh yeah, grandma's good. Like this is like some kind of weird compromise. Okay, propaganda. Let's get into the next read. They don't even know really. Maybe she is. They don't know. They're too young to know what they believe in. You know, it's like get away from us. Yeah, some of you don't know how to tell the kids, and you don't want them to have a bad relationship with her, but grandma is kind of evil, and you got to cut it off earlier. Otherwise, they go, well, you know, really, is grandma really that bad? Because she got us like free cookies and stuff. Yeah, you got to cut it from the very get-go so that there's no cookies, not even one little cookie involved. Okay. And definitely don't let her get the whole computer for them because there's going to be a lot of cookies in the computer, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, so the hermit, yeah, it sounds like she's in politics. Ugh. Next read. So she's going to wind them up and shit. Like, blackmail them even. I swear to God, ew. Like, who are we talking about here? Something really nasty. Like, some of you want to live a humble life, and you keep saying, hey, you're looking at her. You're not trying to do that to them, are you? I see you, like, looking at this woman. Okay, what do you have in mind here? And she's like, she swears like she wants to give them, you know, this gift just because of, you know, no. She's thinking about sucking and siphoning them off and hanging out. Let's go to lunch and stuff. She doesn't want to hang out with you, though. She wants to hang out with them. Wow, that's how you know. Next read. But it's like ancient slave owner stuff. Like, she wants them to work for her. Okay, that's what it ends up looking like. On paper, basically, but like, oh, at the party and stuff, they're all kissing on each cheek. Like, yeah, you're not gonna kiss your slaves on the cheek, are you? So that's her energy. She's like that energy type of person where she would admit to having slaves, but you're not a slave, so you're cool with me, right? Ew! Oh my God, go to hell! I swear to God, she deserves to literally barf. Okay? She needs to barf. Okay? All of the fucking birthday gifts up. Okay? And if she can't get up after that. Well, she has something in common with, her husband, doesn't she? This emperor who keeps coming through. Okay? Yeah, she has something weird going on with her husband, okay? They got a weird relationship. It's not my problem. You don't want to get involved with her relationship, so what's wrong? Like, he's not getting turned on by her. Listen, I'm out. Let's get out of this. It's getting messy. If you want to get into the politics of the fucking bedroom and the passion in the bedroom, then this is something that, but she's very private. She doesn't want to talk about any of her stuff, but she motherfucking getting all up in the junk of your trunk to literally use that information against you and your kids. I hear it like this. So you need to stand back. Don't let even the littlest little smile win you over. Can I take the kids out to lunch? No. Okay? Nothing. You have to sever it. Sometimes it's unfortunate, you know, it's like, I don't want to have to sever this tie. But yeah, she's toxic and stuff. Okay, she's gonna try and bye-bye, wave bye-bye. Yeah. I don't know. I'm your right. Grandma and Grandpa Tyrone, I don't know what that's about. Maybe and it could be the opposite, right? So just keep open mind. You know who's a light worker, you know what you're working with. But I think sometimes you wonder, maybe it's a blessing for them, no. The guys are saying that they don't need grandma's money, okay? And that's not the right thinking. Like, the children don't need someone else's money. They can make it on their own, okay? Like Frank Sinatra style. I can make it on my own. You know, nobody needs nobody. Not from somebody toxic. If somebody really genuinely wants to give, they'll give it anonymously, okay? They're not gonna, come over here with me, and they're gonna have you at this, like, big event, and there's gonna be a big deal, spotlight on you, and pictures on you, and so that there's fucking evidence that you cannot forget. It's all over your motherfucking Facebook that you're my bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the day I gave you. Why the fuck? That's about her. It's not about him. Anyways, let's move on. Return to sender. We gotta fucking return all that to sender. Virgo, bye, Leo. She doesn't really care about the kids. By the way, either. If you were like, shit, like, what the fuck? Like, your own mother cares more about your children than, no, don't worry. She don't really. It's not at all about that. She has this beef with her husband. Do you remember that one reading where she, the mother, she wanted to spite the husband by getting with the children? Next read. Leo. It's kind of nice. What's up? Leo, what's up? Who are we reading on, Leo? So you're wondering if something is, like, time yet. That's how you know who you're talking about here. I'm getting a lot of, like, you guys are the ones that would be, like, helping this person become, like, well-known. Maybe you're already in the limelight, you're dating someone, it's like, I don't know, should we, like, co-vlog? That could be a situation. It's like, is it too soon to like show my boyfriend on my cam? I don't know what that's about. But yeah, I don't know how would all those men feel, you know, if they saw like his feet in there too. Are you on like OnlyFans? Okay, but yeah, like I don't know what's up with this. Like you guys could honestly maybe co-write even something. You could write us, you don't know if you want to feature him, that kind of thing. Let's get you over to the Hermit. Some of you have children and he wants to post some pics with your kids. Your kids could be famous, but he's like not quite the daddy, but like, yeah, the Father of Pentacles, like, I think you're just not sure if you want him in your, like on your blog yet, or your blog, or your TikTok, or whatever the hell it is. Like, should I post that picture of them hugging and stuff? Man, okay, the Hangman, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, you know, what I'm feeling. I feel like some of you have this a little anxiety, and I think you just need to make sure you're coming from the right place with your concern. And it's reminding a little bit of the second stack, okay, with this Lovers and Temperance. I feel like there's something else at play here. It's not so much, I think that, and you may know that you're unresolved with how you see this in general, no matter who you're dating. But there's just something here where you have like maybe an irrational fear. I think that maybe the relationship to your children could be possibly at times a little, and who am I to say? This is General Video and it's totally your situation. So see it for yourself, right? But like, I feel like possibly there's this like energy that's like, you are maybe a little bit too codependent with your kids already as it is, and you need to kind of diversify what you're investing in so that you're not riding on them like entirely and like feeling like, oh my god, if somebody kind of like starts like, you know, like getting closer to them, like will it like kind of impact their relationship with me as well? I feel like maybe you need to, for the sake of your own like health of mind and everything else, you should have something that is personal and just for you. Like maybe you have your own thing, like whatever, like find that thing that's not just you and your kids, because I think that's making you feel insecure, where it's like it's you and your kids and stuff, right? It's something that it's subconscious and it impacts you and it makes you not want to date anybody because what if? But what if you meet someone who's not evil, you know, and like not gonna like whatever the hell? So maybe you have some concerns, you've read some articles, you know how people can get, you know, you're worried that maybe someone is weird out here, you start dating them and then they want like, even, it's just like, it could turn into some weird situation. So I think like, even if those are rational concerns, and they're entirely possible, I think even if they are, you still should have this, perhaps, like you would feel much better and much more grounded in like being able to understand if it's the right or wrong thing to do with this person if you have another reliance, okay, like in terms of your everyday, and specifically your job, what you make money from, for instance. So let's see a little further. Some of you, like, this guy is wealthy and he wants to start paying for stuff for your children and you're not sure, like, about from that angle. So let's see, where would it lead? Let's just see. If it is rational. Like, I see you kind of just wanting to recoil with your children. The Fool. It would lead to fame, for sure. Whatever it is. It would become something popular and famous, so... And I can just feel that you don't want that in your heart. And it's... Okay, so yeah, the Three of Cups. Yeah, I think right now, like, is the type of situation where, like, you just kind of want to be alone with your children or something, and it's like, I don't want to become, like, hey, Jay, we don't, like, out here, popular, out here, Jay, no, we don't. We don't. It's like, I don't want, like, it to become a public thing, like, these are my kids. I hear it like that as well. Maybe you're dating someone and they want to, like, feature your children. I almost feel like, yeah. And I think you're right in that way, like, it would be that. But I think, yeah, so, yeah, and I think that you, I think that you would, what you're worried about would happen. So let's get into the next read. Take it with a grain of salt. Always, right? Of course. As always, and of course. Return to center, clear the energy. Salt cleanse. Make sure you have like a clear mind. So you're also attracting. I think the point is you need to just make sure that you're comfortable with who you attract, anyways. Like if you attract someone, you're like, I like them, but I don't trust them with my kids. That's a problem, I think. I think that's more what spirit wants you to like focus on. Eight of Pentacles are bright. Six of Pentacles are reverse. Or maybe some of you even like it's in just dating. It's like I like him, but I can't imagine having kids with him. Then yeah, I think that's a red flag. Because like whoever you're dating, like there's a possibility that you could have kids with that person, right? And like you don't. Why would you like date them if like you know something could happen? And Eight of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles reverse. What's up? I fucking read you. I return that to sender. Do we both return it to sender, right, JD? Yeah. So. Gemini. Cancer. Who are you focused on? There's somebody around you. You want to know where this person is headed to. You're just kind of maybe curious. This could even be someone like really totally random that you're just like really randomly curious about. Like, just saw this like really cool like low-key musician, underground musician on TikTok, and I wonder like right now they have like 5 followers. Like, will they be famous? Like, you're just kind of like watching like that. I feel. Let's see. Or you want to shout them out, and you're wondering like what would happen. Mother of Swords. What up, JD? He's a Sag. Sun sign, Moon in Gemini. So. I'm hearing free. I'm hearing Kit. Music. You could be it's something about music. I think you're just wondering like what kind of person they would turn into. Father of Swords in the Starlight. Maybe they're really young. Like, it's giving young Justin Bieber on YouTube. Something about a radio show. Radio City, I think it's called. I'm seeing the banner. So what would happen? Ooh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea. I'm hearing Prince. I wouldn't do this. I feel like this is if you I don't know if you want to invest in them or I think this would be more detrimental than it would. Why am I seeing that guy Dawson? Hide your children, hide your wife, snatching your people up. I think like someone invested in him. I'm not saying that this is his energy, but like yeah, I'm just seeing that and it's just coming to mind like. Someone ended up investing in him, and then he had like a show where he had merch, and then something happened. He like almost wound up in jail, or he got into some fraud thing, or I don't know what happened, but yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of getting something like that. I don't think that this is like this person's path, like in this way. I don't know what it is for everybody. You're gonna know. Are you the one who's? I think maybe you want to shout them out, or you want to invite him or you want to introduce him to somebody. I think it would like destroy his honestly actually his chances on his own to getting there. Like he could easily like get burnt out in the industry by whoever this is. This guy's kind of toxic. Yeah, this Emperor Devil. I think that he's too young, or this guy's kind of abusive and like. No offense, like what in the P. Diddy is going on the way with Fortune? Like he's not a good influence, and I think this guy's way too young. The Four of Swords reverse, the Sun of Wands in reverse. Like this guy would have too much control and power in the dynamic and too soon. This guy doesn't. He needs to have more like confidence on his own and like have something going for himself that he can kind of barter with. You know, if he feels he's kind of nobody and then he becomes like a total somebody because of this one person, we have a problem, many problems, and it could be a personality issue as well, where you become totally obsessed and codependent on someone who like you don't even know, but like especially if he's in the power seat, so-called, like he's so-called powerful. I think maybe you don't know who quite this person is. This could be more a matter of whoever you're thinking of introducing this person to. I think it could really become like a problem with the devil and the emperor over time. Actually, it's not going to take long, like in the very beginning. He will immediately feel demasculated. Is that the word? Emasculated? He's, like, in his presence, like, whatever flicker of, like, potential you saw where he had that special thing about him, like, this guy is almost, like, kind of cookie cutter style, like, want to make you a success pop star, and then he will kind of ruin him, but he will. It's like he's gonna get sent off to the military, and he's gonna become really serious. And, hey, Alex, don't bark. This guy, like, if he just flourished on his own instead of being placed into a very professional pot that was like measured, and he could grow into this like really wild, plan all his own if he knew nobody was watching. So I think that maybe, like, this guy could wipe him out a little bit with his creativity and start to get him in his head too much, and then he starts overthinking stuff, and he's becoming, like, who this guy wants him to be, and this guy wants money. He's the emperor with the devil, and he's a totally different person. So it's like, it's kind of sounding like a manager, and I think that you're like, well, I know this guy, maybe you could help him. I don't think so. In terms of, like, the bigger, I'm seeing these two red lights. It's a big warning, this, actually. This is like a manager, and I think that at this point, that's not what this guy needs. He needs to explore, he needs to have freedom, he needs to, if this guy were a little older, the son of Wands, Four of Swords, if he were a little older, he had a little more experience and built his confidence, had developed his personality, and then came across him and could decide for himself and felt like he had a space of negotiation or discernment to know and be able to feel whether or not this person is in alignment with what he's created that he likes, that's his own style and his own I rebuke it. I see a dark winged creature here as an entity. Then he could feel like, you know what, no. Like, so I think it's a problem when too soon we sort of say, oh, you could become successful if, you had this kind of resource, but success to him maybe, could be characterized in a totally different way. And if someone can be successful in one way, they can be successful in any number of ways. So I think it's about letting him find what his success needs to be or could be, because if you also like get him slotted a little too soon, then he may never be able to really think outside the box even further than he really could have had he not had someone come through and say, yeah, you're going to be a star, and here I'm going to come in and help you do it. Like, that's true. He could become a star, but how vast is the sky, He's already a star. So it's like, this is a little bit interruptive of that natural cycle, I think, and that process of finding himself, because it's not about the success first. We're not desperate to run and jump and try to get success out here, okay, like ASAP. He doesn't need it so young. He can find his way slowly but surely, and that's about faith. And I think that that's what you owe this person, if anything. Some of you are like, maybe, I feel like Three of Swords. I feel like I kind of owe him, like, maybe a network connection. No, sometimes the best thing you could do for someone is to not get involved and not give him anything. I heard like that at all, actually. Father of Pentacles upright, the Fool in reverse. But different circumstances, that's just what I'm seeing, for this person's karma, at least, with the Sun of Wands in reverse. I see it adversely affecting him. He may even lose confidence very quickly. I don't know where this person could be very intimidating even, and then he just like auditioned for him and like shot him down. He just totally gave up music. So something like that a little bit. I don't see it as actually being very good influence on him. But take it as you will. Everything, I guess, is a learning lesson. Or it could be like some kind of like flavor of that. Let's get into Gemini. That was Cancer. Cancer, you're wondering about someone. A Gemini, you're wondering about someone. That was Cancer, right? You're wondering about someone here. They could be an Aries. Some of you, this is your boyfriend. He just met someone. This is how you know who this is. I'm hearing callback. I'm hearing Castillo, something like that. I think it's a last name. Castillas, something like that. So I think that, yeah, like you have someone here who you are dating, and like this person just got like some kind of invite. I'm hearing Igale, something like that. I'm hearing Latino. 10 of Pentacles with the 3 of Swords. I'm in trouble with that. I almost said stones. Swords. 3 of Stones. I don't know what deck that's. It's Swords. I'm in trouble with that. Something about storefront. Someone, okay, like some of you, your boyfriend, like may work at Zara, or he's working at some store or something. Like it's like a simple. I'm here in catering. He's working at cashier. Okay, I'm having trouble with English in this read right here, this stack specifically for whatever. So I'm hearing transportation services, and then I feel he told you that he got an offer with something. Like somebody could have maybe is the talent agent or saw him at the cash register. Some of you is like a gay guy, specific. There's a gay guy. I don't know why that's coming up, but this is there's the person who's the talent agent is gay, masculine guy. Yeah. And he's like, you could feel he wants to give him a job. That's how you know, like, that this is the message for you. Yeah, but, like, guys, I feel he is physically interested in him. It's not just, like, a professional offer. He kind of wants to be with him physically. And I think that he's dating you. So whoever this is, like, you're kind of getting a vibe. Like, he's starting to get buddy-buddy with him. They started to hang out. I'm hearing at the club at the mall. Someone here is, I feel, Latina. I'm hearing, hey, why didn't you call me? He started to hang out with this guy a lot. I think that this guy's trying, I'm hearing therapist. He's starting to like become his sugar daddy. They definitely met at like the mall. And he maybe said it was for work or something. But it's kind of true. It's like he is literally paying for stuff for him. But he started at the cost of like hanging out with you. Like he's hanging out with you less and stuff. I keep hearing, why didn't you call me? Yeah, this guy is he's gay. And I think that he's kind of like interested in your brother, your cousin, your boyfriend. He's kind of attractive. Oh, I feel this nausea. He's like kind of attractive and stuff. This father of swords, like your boyfriend or whatever. He looks maybe a little bit like Gomez. Like what is attractive? But I'm just saying he looks like that. A lot of people can see he's like. A lot of people think he's attractive. He's a Scorpio. I'm hearing. He's kind of tall. He has like facial. He's changing. His behavior is changing. I can already see it. Like from what you first knew from him, like he was totally different. Yeah, Father Wands. He's very sexual. He's very sexual. Like I think this guy wants to get him recruited into like some. Like he thinks like he would be a great gay guy. That's what I'm hearing. But what? I mean, that's private. Your sexual orientation and stuff. But he's looking at him like he kind of wants to convert him. I don't know what's going on here. Something is going on though, and you're right for sure. He stopped talking to you, hanging out with you and stuff. Something about yeah, he's getting him like helicopter rides here and there, mani pedicure. He started to ride around with him in the Phantom mobile. Yeah. No, he's but he was dating you or something like that. He wasn't gay before until he met this like he's getting pimped out. Yeah. Like he's getting he looks Latina, or he looks like Enrique. He may look like Enrique Iglesias, or he could look like who's that guy? Britney Spears' ex-husband Sam Asghari. He looks a little bit maybe like that. He could look a little Guido. That's what I'm seeing. This guy may look like. Some of you, he's a he looks kind of Scorpio. He used to not have like flair. I don't know. He was just working at the mall somewhere or something, or he was working somewhere at the cash register, and he was just wearing plain old t-shirts and stuff. And then all of a sudden this guy started to bling him out and ice him out, and he's wearing spinner watches, and he don't have no more time anymore. And I mean, what's going on? What happened to him? Where do you go? He's with this gay Cotton Eye Joe. Yeah, he's with this gay guy. They're hanging out a lot. They're going to mojito bars. You had no idea that he was like gay though. And I don't think he was. I think that he started to explore his sexuality after he met him. And when he first met him, he wasn't necessarily gay. When he first met him, he said, I think you have a lot of talent, or something like that. He said it like like he kind of wants him as his pet. That's the feeling I'm a little bit getting. Like, he likes to be seen with him. He thinks he's, like, kind of... It's a little weird, this, you know? Yeah. I'm hearing beard. Beard metal? I don't know what is that. Like, he feels like this guy... It's like trophy husband. Or trophy boyfriend. Or so... I don't know. He kind of likes that this guy... What he said to him was, I think that I keep seeing these Phantom-mobile cars and like these yachts and some kind of helicopter. Like, he kind of likes the thought that he adopted him out of the mall. He adopted him from Zara. He was working the cashier or something. Anyways, from the even like Annie's pretzel shop, like he was just, I'm telling you, yeah, you know, this is like either your cousin, your brother, or it was your boyfriend. Yeah, he started doing his eyebrows, and he started wearing whatever this guy was buying him. So yeah, he started to explore the gay life, and it pays the bills. Whatever this is definitely paying the bills. It's paying everything. He's kind of like his wifey now. This is what I'm hearing. He's now his... He doesn't really know. He walks around with him, like, it's kind of weird. I'm sorry, I have to go. I'm feeling it's a little weird, like, the way that he's kind of prancing with him on his arm and stuff. Like he's a cheetah. He's his cheetah. Why am I getting a vision? I'm getting this vision of, like, you know, these Arab sheiks and stuff. Like, some of them, they have these wild, like, gazelles in the prairie, these wild animals and stuff, you know? Like, he's, like, in his Phantom-mobile with this leopard, with a spotted leopard or some shit. Ow, Jade. And I'm kind of seeing, like, but is this guy, is this, like, Guido guy your boyfriend? Oh my god, is your brother, or something like that. He's trend setting with him. Anyways, does he need help? Yeah, the chair in reverse. Like, he kind of has to. I'm hearing something about Kanye West. Like, gigolo, right? Like that kind of vibe. It's like he kind of has to go everywhere now he goes. Like, he's his pet. Like, he's kind of on a leash. It's a little weird, yeah. But it's like they got into this weird unspoken, like, understanding that he's buying him all this stuff. Like, It started segueing into like from Rolex watches to underwear. Like, okay, I kind of want to see you in that. I mean, that's just like kind of weird and stuff, really. It's not a boyfriend. It's not a straight up just like boyfriend. It's not a straight up like love interest. It's not like quite a professional thing. It's like everything mixed and stuff. It's kind of weird. Like he could be filming him, you know, like I'm wearing power suit, but he gave him his power suit to wear, and he's taking pictures of him and like this in some kind of weird. I don't know, man. It's weird, like the outfit mixed with whatever position I'm seeing, and like he might literally be. He puts this necklace on him and chain and like leash and stuff, and yeah, like they could be taking some risque photos, but they're not quite married. They're not quite in a relationship. It's like, but I think it could be a contract he's in. I'm hearing pizza. He was just working at the pizza shop, and he thought he had like a nice, you know, brow arch, and I think that you'd be a great model. It's like he scouted him maybe somewhere in New York. I'm hearing something about San Felipe. I don't know what that is. So I'm hearing, I don't understand English. I'm hearing that. So, but we are having trouble with the English. So maybe, yeah, like maybe I'm hearing. Maybe he. Like what happened here, you know, for everybody. He got the fool, like he's kind of getting him to do stuff like he's not underage, is he? No, but like there could be something going on with like his visa status. I don't know for everybody. This is what I'm hearing. This is a general video for introverts only. There's something going on with like his. I see him wearing these glasses. Like he got spotted in Scout. He could have been working at a restaurant. Like I'm seeing something about a waiter at a table. But I see it happening somewhere like Manhattan, New York. I'm hearing Grazia. Yeah, someone here. He got, like, he saw he was maybe kind of in a vulnerable situation, and he said, hey, I think you're really hot, like, I have a modeling agency, and, like, he's starting, now he's doing stretching poses in, like, underwear with, a collar on and a leash, bro, like, I don't know, it's weird. Okay, so the Nine of Cups, like, what is that? What kind of modeling is that? This is not good, no. He's not sure if he likes this, but he's going along with it, because this is what I'm hearing, that he could so-called live like this life that he loves. So maybe he's really tall. He looks kind of like, maybe a little bit like Borat, is what I'm seeing. Like, looking Spanish, maybe Argentina. I'm hearing Spanish, more like tall, skinny, like looking very much like maybe like a lankier Ricky Martin or something like that, or he's Italian, or I don't think he's Italian. I think he might be Latino, or he's from like Brazil or something. Brazil, something like that. Okay, let's get here a little further though. Yeah, he's not quite sure what's going on. You're talking to him, hey, where are you? What's going on and stuff. It's like he's happy because he's like well fed. He's eating. He's not like malnourished. I mean, as far as what I'm seeing. He's not malnourished or nothing, okay, but he's eating very well. He's hanging out with like this prince, this Arab sheik or something, and this guy, or we don't know who this is, and he's in his Fantamobile and they're riding around, and then he's gonna be in Dubai, and he's kind of doing photo stuff, and they're like, what are you doing for work these days? And he doesn't really follow up to that text, and it's just weird. It's like, whoa, I heard you're into photography, like, so tell me, like, send me, what these pictures you're taking. It's like he cannot keep his family abreast on none of this, because these pictures are not. It's like the dark web. I'm hearing that, unfortunately. All right, I rebuke it. Either way, it's like in any relationship or situation, it could be we shouldn't be like marrying people for money, and I think that's unfortunately. I don't think they're not married. I think this is a contract, and it's still this like middle ground between professional. they never quite like understood the line between professional and like dating, you know. And I think that at first it wasn't gonna be sexual. I think at first he really introed it like, oh, maybe he thinks I'm like attractive, I could be a model, and that's where it let out from. So yeah, now he has clout. I'm hearing gym, like he got him a gym membership, like they go everywhere together, like he doesn't leave his side. It's kind of weird though, because like I feel like he's not. I'm here in San Francisco. He's not allowed to go anywhere alone. It's only with him. Like it's as if really like he's his escort or something. So let's get here. I'm here with chicken. So okay. Oh, Jade, sorry to the side. I'm hearing something about TV. He may have a cover-up job. He's telling you, yeah, I'm on TV and stuff, but he never gave you the link, and it's like weird. He's not following up. Send me the link. You said you're on TV and stuff. What's going on? Some of you, he's getting this like plastic surgery and stuff. Give me a sec. I fucking repeat. Yep, okay, bro. You wanna go? Don't go. Oh shit, Alex! What the hell? He jumped over the cord, and it just unplugged the whole thing. Just give me a sec. I will come. So yeah, I feel like he may one day try to like escape and like you know, confess everything. But first he's gonna get some of this cheese. All right, Alex. Treaty. Off. Alex off. Come here, doll. So, what happened? That was the weirdest thing. He like leapt over the it was charging. Yeah, I think that he may try to like write a tell-all book one day about what he's been through. But after they get married and then he maybe divorces him and then it's like, that's I have to talk to everybody, what's been going on? You know, something like that, maybe a little bit, or you may hear about him, he's gonna be in the limelight. And I think that at some point he will eventually come out and talk about what all of this really was and like why they were going shopping every day together and all that stuff. And Alex was jumping over. Anyways, so, yeah, he could be kind of objectifying. Well, you could be wondering, you're like, well, I know they're gay, but, like, is their relationship dynamic appropriate? Is he abusing? Is he really, is he really in love, or is he there for the money? Like, it's in different degrees. Some of you had no idea he's gay. You want Kiefer? Oh, shit. yeah, maybe some of you didn't know, and like he's really enjoying it, and like he really likes the lifestyle. So, but whatever it is, yeah, that's what's going on. He's treated like royalty. So, he may get him like his own, you know, he may get him like up and running with his own fashion label, his own fashion brand. But yeah, he's basically like his pimp. You know, he got him on a leash and stuff, so. But yeah, some of you it's just weird because like he's this like tall, like masculine guy who's just following whatever this guy's saying. So okay, anyways, let's go. Not that it's like that makes it weird, like if he's like short then it's okay that he's his bitch. I'm just saying that it's weird, you know, he's like a human being and he's has his own his own personality, but he kind of maybe lost it as well. I see him quiet. Do we want to check up on this person and make sure that, you know, they're not being like forced into doing things. Like, I mean, that's, you know, like if you know something going on with his visa situation and he's kind of quiet or something and he's not responding to text messages, but he looks like he's like wealthy and blinging out, you may just maybe just want to hit him up. I don't think that he would. I think it's gonna be a long time until, well, he's gonna eat all this good ass food and he's gonna live his best life and he's gonna be going to Dubai and doing all this stuff, and I mean, yeah. But then he may eventually like divorce this guy. I think that there's a tremendous age gap. He may be embarrassed about this. He doesn't want to talk about what he's been up to. It could also be. I'm hearing dick. So. This guy could be really wealthy. This guy who like picked him up off the street or even I'm hearing whatever. It says trillions lands to market. It's kind of like low-key maybe giving like a little bit slave market vibes though. Like, Alex just shook out there, like maybe he's not sure, like he's conflicted, do I really want it or not? And I think he just started to see like, wait, what? Like you could literally pay for like anything. Yeah, he started to live the life and stuff, I don't know. He didn't even have to dig, but he found gold, and he's not letting it go. I think anytime soon, so. But it doesn't have to be bad. I mean, some of you, he is gay, and you just didn't know that or something like that. Yeah, Father Bangles reverse. Or, like, you're wondering, like, are they really in love and stuff? But some of you, I see him with dark circles under his eyes. And, like, I just hope they're not getting him to do some weird humiliation rituals and, like, filming and taping him with, like, this weird gag thing in his mouth and, like, a leash. And it's like, he's a whole human being. Like, this is not okay. And they know that, like, he doesn't have this visa situation, so they're, like, winding him up. Yeah, like, God forbid abusing him. He's in, like, this forced BDSM. I'm here in hospital gown. Oh, no. I fucking rebuke it. Ew. I don't know what are we tapping into right here? This is not okay. Yeah, that's not fucking cool. Okay? No. Jade's like, fuck that. Jade is a Sagittarius. He's gonna speak up. Alex is like, say what? Whoa. What do you think this was? Like, you told me you wanted me to model and shit. Oh my god. Alex, come here. Alex, come here. Leave it. This is fucking neighbor shit. Don't let your children around people you don't know. Hey, some of you, it's like a cross with a grandma stack. Okay, leave it. She is stalking. Come over here. We don't give a damn. Alex, come here. We don't give a damn. Don't stop back, doll. All right. Save your Scorpio. Save your tears for another day. Save your Scorpio for another game, okay, honey? You won this one a long time ago. She's stuck in fucking Trojan War days, okay? Bitch gotta go back to Rome, okay? Fuck that shit. This freaking weirdo stalker. Okay. Weird ass neighbor. Okay. Well, okay, Isaac getting jealous. This guy, you know, he may have like a harem of these guys. He may have sometimes they come in to help share the message. This guy, this Rolex dude may have a harem, y'all. He may have a little harem. He may have a little harem going here. I'm hearing, Cuban cowboy. He has a thing for like Cuban men. Cuban cowboy, like men. Who like all happen to not have a visa. It's just like weird. I don't know the odds of that. Yeah, he's in a tribe. He's like I don't know what's going on. They're like cowboys. They're all dressing like Cuban. They have these Cuban. I'm gonna show you. You need me to show you? Okay, I don't know what's going on. But I'm starting to look at this like farm. I don't know. It's not quite milk, it's kefir. Hey. Like, this guy, whoever this so-called, like, the guy who picked him up, the talent agent guy, like, he has a thing for certain types of, like, people. So it's not just, it's like his style, it's not, I'm hearing Brandon, it's not just general, like, random talent agent. It's like his design. Hey, okay. Or his fetish or something, I don't know, bruh, like, it's his fetish. Okay, be careful, dolls. Be careful. Like, he likes it when they all fight over him, but I really think it's, like, weird, you know? He has them all with these chains and stuff. Like, it's like giving Colosseum with these... It's not funny, you know? Like, really, but with these Cuban... It's like Cuban edition. Why did he dress them all? Oh, no. Like, yeah, he dressed them all with these Cuban chain link necklaces. He likes to feel he's, I don't know. He likes to feel that he took these guys who had like no future and like he's giving them a future or something. Maybe that it's like he adopted him from something like that. Some of you it may be okay, you know, it may not be bad or whatever. Like he may not be like fucking God forbid organ harvesting, but like this is a fine line that you have to know for yourself, I guess. If you had a concern and you were worried, then that might be something maybe to think about. But for some of you, he's just living his best life or whatever. But I don't know. I feel this wasn't his choice. And I really feel that he really thought. And I feel that he really thought that he was going to be doing modeling. He didn't think this was going to be a relationship at first, like, for sure. It's kind of giving the sideways hat, read. So, I figure it would be good. Yeah, I feel this, like, collar thing. I don't know what this is about. Some of you, it's like a weird shock collar. Ugh. Oh, I'm seeing a collar. I would fucking never. Even for an animal. But why am I seeing that? Like, yeah, it's like a shock collar. That shit should be illegal. Fuck that shit. Okay, wow. Huh? Like, he has him on a remote or something. Yeah, ew. To, like, keep him in check. But he says it's for fetish purposes or, like, BDSM, but it's actually, like, something else. Like, what? Is this, like, I don't know anymore. I'm gonna leave that there. But, like, he's really wealthy, and he's doing this to, like, he has a little tribe and stuff. Hey, Isaac, can you show? You gotta wait, doll. So yeah, it's a fine line. For some, it's like really weird. It's weird stuff going on. He used to work again, like in Manhattan or at the mall somewhere, and then he started to go quiet. And he's not like sending you public links anymore to his stuff. And he used to have like photography. He did photography at one point in time. He was really into that. So maybe this is like your younger brother or your cousin, and he's like, he was really cute. He was like a cute boy. I think he could be, again, like Spanish or something. He's from Spain. He has like soft hair. Hey, come here, no. I'm hearing Habibi. Yeah, so maybe his boyfriend, this guy, I'm hearing trainer. His boyfriend could be Arab. But for some of you, it's a legit relationship. It's not everybody, you know, that. But for some, he's getting himself surgery. He's telling him what surgeries to get because he likes like men with boobs. So he wants him to get like a rack. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with nothing, but like this is for some not appropriate. He's like his guinea pig. It's weird. He wants him to get these embarrassing like humiliation ritual surgeries or some fucking crap. Like he wants him to get double D balls with like a no, like it's not cool. No, it's not cool. This is something abusive, I think. But he's not maybe saying it's abusive. He's not speaking up about it because this is what he's going through. Or he thinks it's worth it and he kind of... So maybe this could be a woman as well, you know? He's getting, like, outrageous stuff. Like lip pumpers and he's getting, I'm hearing Tommy Ford. He talked himself into believing that this is like worth it for him because he gets like whatever he wants to buy for free. Like it's I'm seeing the church symbol. Like he's getting outrageous shit. He thinks that I never be able to live this life unless I do those things. Like he's thinking that that's the only way to afford this type of lifestyle. Oh yeah, it's yeah, you could have known him when he was really like young. He was like a cute boy. So yeah. Now what else? Yeah, I'm seeing like they put the spiky collar on him and stuff. Okay, let's get into the next energy. Claire. Yeah, like for some, unfortunately, there's like a group of masculines who are perverted, and they're like bidding on like what they want. What's the next surgery they want to see this guy with? Like. They're getting him a scalpel replacement to put in long blonde hair and big. I don't know anymore. You know, something about like he may have like a Britney Spears fetish, and he wants this like Cuban guy. He like he's his project or something. Okay, he wants him to get all these surgery. I don't know. How does he feel? How does this guy feel? Obviously, it's arranged. It's everybody. Whoa. Four of Pentacles in reverse, Six of Swords upright. Mother of Swords in reverse. He's embarrassed. I think that he may have for some a dual life, and he doesn't know, okay, what he really wants, but he does know that while he kind of likes the rosé, the crystal, 18 karat ice, he maybe got used to certain things as well, you know, like he needs that. He may even got him like a pimp. Like he got him a pimp. So, and maybe some drugs here and there. So he's like kind of cracked out on that, kind of addicted to this. So he kind of lost a little bit of sense of what he really like wants versus now needs. You know what I'm saying? Like he used to be just kind of a normal, simple boy. Like he was kind of just working at Annie's Pretzels at the mall. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, like literally. He was simple. He had simple needs back then. So now, unfortunately for somebody, I'm hearing something about cocaine. So yeah, now he thinks he needs someone like sucking his dick every night. Like, he got him kind of like hooked on this weird lifestyle a little bit. Yeah, he's got like a professional like dick sucker for him. I don't know. I'm hearing that though. So, anyways, guys, everyone has their proclivities, but that's for somebody. Maybe some that's normal. They like that or whatever. Or they're in like threesome, foursome, or whatever. But like for some, he still like has that not gay side of him or whatever. Because I think that maybe it got weird. I remember he slid into his DM. It's like OnlyFans. Like this one guy was willing to like pay him like $1 billion. You know, he's his perfect look. If only he had like Britney's nose and tits, and then or something like that, her toes, or something like that. And he thought that he could turn. I guess he weighed it out. You know, either it's Annie's pretzels, or it's big payout. And he decided that that's his career, but he's not necessarily attracted to that. Does that make sense? That's what I'm getting. And where are we gonna go with that? Like, now what? Yeah, he has like these two sides. So no, he's fully like now with this person for now. And it could, to answer your question, if this is just happening now where you heard about him talking to this person at the mall, this is basically where it's headed to. So I don't know what that means. Like, okay, maybe you need to report this for some if you find it very sketchy. You should absolutely keep in touch with your children, extra, I mean, like, whatever the fuck, right? You need to do. He just randomly met this guy. He started wearing Rolex, and he was working at Annie's pretzel shop a minute ago. Like, maybe you should talk to your children. Who gave that to him? Who's paying for his video game? Who's paying for all this stuff now? I'm seeing something about Dubai here, like, over and over. Like, I'm seeing this glass elevator, fucking review for that. Oh, Return of the Heart Chakra. I'm hearing, sorry, 'cause I'm missing more than your body. Who sings that? Da-da-da. I remember Ricky Lake, WikiLeaks, something like that. Some of you, yeah, he's in the porno industry and they're abusing him, and his dick is like, he's like completely soft. He's not attracted to this anymore. They're just kind of like, yeah, that's for someone. But yeah, keep in touch with your kids. You know, keep a running dialogue and a tally of like how many gifts and favors this guy gave you. Maybe this guy, you know, your child got like, I'm even hearing promoted. Maybe his boss at work is involved. We don't know, right? But there's something going on where you're like, it's just like crossing a line. It's just not normal. Like, I'm your girlfriend and you're my boyfriend, and you don't even give me those gifts, but he's giving you those gifts. So yeah, your boyfriend could be getting set up, and that could possibly be that Aries read where we said that he's getting drawn into the Mariana Trench. All right, you remember that read, right? Yeah. So that's kind of the Astro Chat as well. We touched on. We had an update on that yesterday. That came through again. That Mariana Trench. It was these two men are talking about you. Oh shit! If this is your staff, you need to go watch that members read from last night. Okay, you look on if you click on Alchemy, you'll see the playlist and stuff of videos, and it's on the live tab. There's videos and there's live, and if you scroll down, you're gonna see the most. It should actually be the first thing that pops up. It's under members only videos, and it's 2 videos that we posted. One was on tier, I think 3, or now it's 4, and then it got boosted to tier 5. The second one. Spirit wanted to do the second one on tier 5. So, and it shows 2 masculines. So, talking. And that's just weird that, like, and yeah, they could be talking about you. Maybe because you're his girlfriend. He's telling him, so what are you going to tell her? I don't know. Oh boy. You may want to, yeah. So, feel free to make sure you're up on tier 5 if you want to get that tea right there. You'll get access to the tier 3 if you're on tier 5. Okay, so let's get here into the next sign. Yeah, I'm hearing rub that there. So yeah, some of you are wondering, is my boyfriend like hooking up with this guy? Yes, I feel. Or he would be, or like, you're wondering, does he have a crush on my boyfriend? I feel like, yeah, okay. I'm hearing something about Amazon. Especially if your boyfriend looks kind of Guido, I'm hearing that, okay. This is general video for influence only. Let's get, alright, fuck it, Rebecca. This is yeah. Gotta talk to your first practitioner, anyone before you make major lifestyle decisions, etc. This video is a general video. Take it with a grain of salt. Taurus, okay, yeah. Don't assume anything, you know, of anybody and like accuse anybody of anything, okay. Now, having said that, let's get into Taurus. That was Gemini? Yeah. Missing more than your body. Ba-da-da. I'm sorry. Maybe this is your ex even. And you're wondering what he's up to after all these years. Like, he just went ghost. Yeah. He could have been in a vulnerable place in his life. So, oh my god, let's get into the next sign, please. Spirit. Love it, light, also, let's clear it and rebuke that, return the sender into the salt plants. Clear the energy of the crown. And again, yeah, we don't assume anything of anybody, we don't accuse anybody, we don't know anything, okay, about anybody, we don't know. It could be a metaphor. It could be like literal. It could be. It could be both. It could be none. Let's get into Taurus. Take it as you take it. What's going on, Taurus? Who are you thinking about? Interesting. I'm seeing that you have your eye on two different people, and you're like, if these two got together, what would happen to them? Are you a spirit guide? I feel like you're like shipping somebody here. Maybe. Perhaps. You may want to set someone up with someone. Maybe one of them is really wealthy or in the limelight. Something about dinosaurs. Some of you Taurus, like, you see the potential for them together, that if they came together, they would be famous and really successful together. So, like, but apart, they both work in Annie's Pretzels, okay? Maybe some overlap, I don't know, with the last time. So let's get further. Taurus, and that last deck, they could be happy, you know. We're gonna leave the door open as well for some, you know. They could be genuinely happy and stuff. But I think the thing is just like, you're not here, you don't know, you know. You're not getting any update on that. You're not getting a download on that. Nine of Cups. What's going on here? Father, sorry. Or at least, like, clearly from him, you know. Maybe because literally, plot twist on that last deck, like, you didn't know that he's dating this famous guy. Oh, my nose is itching. You didn't know that he's dating this famous guy, but yeah, like, he's traveling the world now with this famous guy. Okay, let's get further. So, some of you, you want to ship these two. Some of you, you want to see these two people together. It's like you really want to see them, like, catch fire together. It's like you kind of want to direct this, like, between the two of these two people. It feels exciting and interesting to you. I'm not gonna lie, this is, like, possibly sounding like the guy, the headhunter from the last stack. I'm seeing something about, like, ZZZ. The guy with the harem driver. For somebody, that could be they could be a Taurus. For someone, maybe. Otherwise, I'm getting that maybe you want to play Cupid. matchmaker. If you're not setting up a porno, I think that maybe you're like wondering like, you know, you see one guy here with a Rolex watch and you're like, I feel like, yeah, he would be really cute with that girl or like with that guy or that they, or something like of this nature. So there's definitely, yeah, so we'll see. Some curiosity. Some of you, low-key, like, you kind of want to be in a threesome with them. I don't know. That's for somebody. Magician of Bright. But you may want to set it up first, like, I want to see the two of you, and then you, like, want to jump in there or something. Like that. So, maybe some... Yeah, like, you feel it's, like, hot, and you want to see them, like, get it on together. You want to see them get it on. I see Mrs. Doubtfire, that movie. His character. The Knight of Pentacles, like that one scene where he's dressed as a woman and the papaya is on fire. Is that right? Or his outfit, his caught on fire. Father of Cups in reverse. So yeah, like this is more sexual. I think this is more / curious. It's like, what would that look like? Like you kind of want to see. You kind of want to see, like, you want to configure AI, like, these two, what it would look like if they were, like, together. Maybe some of you are literally, like, fantasizing about two people here. Okay, Taurus. Let's see a little further. Yeah, you think he would... Okay, some of you... Now, this is getting weird, because that read where we said these two people, these two young men are talking about you. So... I then did Virgo's read, and Virgo got the same screenshot image. It's two masculines talking, and that read was really hot. We said his 6th house sees your 6th house, wink wink. It was super hot read. Okay, that's on members. But it was like weird because it came after that download about these two young men talking about you. So, anyways, you gotta know what this is about. But yeah, he kind of looks Virgo for some, or someone's a Virgo. Some of you, you know, yeah, you, like, Are you wondering what their kids would look like if they had children? Like, is that how you're looking at this? The star, the tower, no, this is sexual. Like, you kind of want to have an orgasm or something? Bro, what? I don't know. You kind of want to imagine something here? Between, like, why are you living vicariously through these people? With the Tower upright and the world in reverse, you kind of want to see, like, I don't know, you want to see this go down or something. Like, you want to see them have sex. That's just what I am hearing right there. So, okay. This is feeding, I think, maybe off of the last read of Gemini that we just did or something, but you're getting a kick out of it? Like, you think they look cute together, or... But I'm seeing it's like about, yeah, the Four of Wands. This is about sex. So I feel that's like the angle you may be watching from. Some of you, your relationship didn't work out, so like you don't want to be out in the front. You want to watch from the back. What? What? Yo, what? What in the? I don't know what's going on in this read. This just got weird, but. Taurus is like, yo, you thought Gemini was weird? Okay. Four of Pentacles in reverse, the Daughter of Swords in reverse, like... Anyway, so what's the success thing? Or maybe some of you are watching as far as like a porno industry. I wasn't planning on that. I really wasn't like for this read, but okay. Maybe some of you are like, would they be a good couple together? Or you think they would, but like you're wondering if they ever would hook up? Okay. So what would it be? How would they change? I think how they change is like you want to know what they would look like having sex together or something. So, or like if they would ever like hook up. Well, bro, what the fuck? Okay, let's just see. The Hierophant. This is someone you want to see with somebody. For some of you, low-key, someone wants to ship you with another person. Okay? Yeah. Some of you, he wants to see you with another. If you could be a masculine, there's someone who has an eye on you. Is this older man, and he wants to see you with like a very particular masculine. It's a little bit, yeah. This is I think it's a Gemini read. Like he wants to pair you with him, the Son of Pentacles. It's like he already that's a talent scout. Like he scouted him. He thinks his dick would look cute next to like, yeah, like I'm hearing your like, yeah, something like that. But it could be a metaphor. Like he wants to see you guys have children. He's wondering maybe if your children would be like really pretty or beautiful, and then you guys would be rich and famous, or they would be the next Angelina Jolie Pitt, like something like that. But let's get a little further. It could be maybe that these are animals, like because Alex was coming through in the last read a lot, and we were saying like Cuban chain. So maybe, just maybe, maybe these are like, maybe it's literally like a pit bull or something. You know, you know how they put the chains around them. Like you want to breed them, maybe that could also be instead of like humans. But the Son of Pentacles, like I think if this is a person. Yeah, I think you are literally thinking about this though. Some of you are literally a porn director. Okay, so Taurus, yeah, like you're planning like, would that look good? Would it look right? Would they be a fit? Would they be? That's just like weird. I don't know why we're reading on that, but Spirit's reading on it. So the Tower upright. You're trying to literally understand like the size ratio. You know how like they want to breed some animals together, and it's like, would that fit? Okay, bye. Like, I don't know, Taurus. Taurus waited until after Valentine's Day to get the plus 18, the plus 21, the BD. Remember, what's your MSN? Like, what's your... He's talking in code language. Who is this? Some of you... He's talking in code. Some of you, somebody's trying to get you to hook up with somebody. Some of you need to be careful, kind of, yeah. If you got an offer from someone, and you could be watching for yourself here, like, what is this? What would you want to get me involved in? Well, if you chose the Gemini or the Taurus stack, you need to run. Run, and whatever you're wearing is a high heel. If it's one high heel shoe, if it's two, if it's, that one, whatever the hell. You need to run for your life. He wants to see you, he wants you to be set up in a porno. Okay. He may frame it like, yo, I think you got talent and stuff. He want to fly you out to Miami for free. He wants to see you hooking up with someone, this guy. Son of Pentacles. But it's for his own pleasure, like, something about free Wi-Fi. He has this, like, fetish he has, I think. It's more about him watching for his own sexual pleasure. Like, he wants a live porno. So he wants you to fly out, you know, Miami, and then he's going to have this guy there, the Son of Pentacles. He really likes seeing him live in action or something. And then so the two of you, and he's going to first start giving you guys drinks, and then you're going to start drinking and getting drunk, and then wild, and okay, well, let's go back to the photography thing, calm down, whoa, and then he's going to start, you know, he's going to watch you guys start, this is the energy. If you're into that, I don't know, bye, like, okay, well, so father-in-law's reversed? Because you're late for your flight, right? Justice, you need to be careful always with, like, anybody hitting you up off the internet or whatever. Yeah, you never, yeah. So, hold on. Now, he's, for somebody here, he may tell you, I know how to make you a millionaire, like, just let me fly you out under, you know, one video, and you're going to be a, you know, you're going to be a one-hit wonder, like, you're going to be, you know, something like this. And I think, like, he may, this, what he's saying is, he's trying to get you with, like, he's trying to be your manager, I think. We want to get you exposure on the streets or something. What is on the streets? Yeah, he wants to pimp you out. Whatever this is, I think it's a red flag. I think whatever this is, unless it's like 5D and these are ancestors, but I think for the majority of people, maybe not. But some people, if you got a bona fide DM and it's not from your grandfather who passed away, like, and you got a weird cryptic message and he's the bubble is popping up and he's trying to tell you hook up with that guy, I think you'd be good. Unless it's like that, if it's a real guy, you know, who's trying to pay you for free to get to Miami, then you need to be careful. Something about lipstick. He commented on one very specific picture of yours. He was like, yeah, like, I really like this picture. I want to see it in person. Like, I want you to meet this guy. I want this guy to meet you because I feel like if he saw you in person, some of you, he wants you to bleach your asshole. I'm hearing that. I don't know what that's about. What is that about? He has these weird restrictions that he wants you to do. Kind of like the Gemini read. Like, he's gonna do weird stuff with you and stuff. Yeah, I think he wants to get you initiated into the porn industry. So, you need to be quite careful here. This is started to, this reminds me of that one, read, just rebuke it. You Virgo read where, we said be careful, he wants to get you into the porn industry. Yeah. He's not gonna tell you that at first. He's gonna say, oh, I love your eyes. Okay, and then he wants to go downtown, all the way downtown. Turn around for a sec, okay? Yeah. He wants to look in your eye down there. He's trying to scout you. He wants to see what kind of so-called potential you have. But specifically, he want to watch you with the Ten of Pentacles, which is weird. He already has that in his mind. Anyways, whatever, guys. This is the energy. I would say it's a red flag. It's not what you're getting up front. Like, I think that there's some weird contractual stuff here as well, where it's like, you need to do whatever he says if you sign the contract. Like, if he says you need to bleach your anus, then you're gonna have to bleach and wax and fucking like do all this weird stuff to your body and like so this is you need to read that fine print and definitely don't sign anything. Make sure you have a few eyes on whatever that document is. People who are not emotionally involved and drunk when they're in Miami reading it over. Make sure that you have like someone sober on the other coast reading through that document, making sure that that's not something that you wouldn't want to get involved in, and then I don't know, go in stages. Don't fly out to meet someone, have someone random on the internet fly you out to go to some island. Like, what? No. I don't know, it's weird. Let's get here a little further though. Is there any saving grace? Is there any, with this sack, is there any room? I'm seeing a library. It could be anybody, guys, it doesn't have to be someone here, like, who's on social media. It could even be, like, a real so-called professional, people, all kinds of people can have, like, kinks and stuff. Yeah, so just be careful, like, with anybody that reaches out to you, or is, like, yeah. So, 7 of Pentacles here, 8 of Pentacles in reverse. I'm hearing my buddy. Yeah, he's saying, like, I have a buddy of mine I really want you to meet. Why? That's weird. Well, like, you think this guy really is so invested? Like, he saw your eyes, he thinks you're so beautiful, and he like, it doesn't make sense. Like, he could find anybody he wants, like, anywhere. He's something alright. I think that he's scouting you in 3D in person because he's feeling your energy and he feels like maybe you'd fall for this, or maybe you'd be naive, if it is in person, that is, right? Or whatever it is, maybe it's online. But if he's this big guy out here, why would he need to scout anybody? He would have probably somebody else doing that. He says he's doing it himself. No, it's because it's his fetish. He's the one that's going to be watching this. Okay, I'm hearing his breath stinks. So there's something going on with, like, the logistics. You have to look at it logically. If this guy was really wanting that, why would he say that? Wouldn't he, if he was this big guy, wouldn't he have a big network that he was, like, in, and, like, it would be a professional thing where people professionally apply for this position, you know what I'm saying? So it's because the one he wants you in is sexual, so he doesn't really want any, he can't tell someone else to tell you that because then it's on a record, it's on a receipt. So he kind of wants to talk to you in person. That's why he scouts people in the 3D, so there's no record of, like, the official interaction. Ooh, so it sounds like that's how he's getting these people to do the sexual stuff in the professional landscape. Ew, bye, that's nasty. Yeah. He doesn't want it on the record that, like, you guys ever even really talked for somebody, or that you guys were talking about professional stuff. If anyone checks, I see somebody with, like, oxygen tube. If anybody asked, it looks like you're just attending his party. So meantime, you think that he's saying that it's professional and he's getting you out. Who said? It's a party on paper. That's what I'm hearing. So I don't know. Yeah, I feel it's just kind of weird and stuff. It doesn't mean that you're not worth getting picked up, but I think, like, if anything is a testament that you are, like, probably very attractive or alluring, or that you have potential in whatever capacity. This could be music, this could be not necessarily looks, whatever the hell it is, it's a testament that, yeah, you should maybe have, like, higher, more stringent values. Don't just accept the first person who comes your way. Go, okay, I guess, yeah, oh, nice, you have, like, you think I have the potential and talent, you want to scout me, okay. Hold on a second, do your research, slow down, and wait for other people to reach out to you too. See how it's done in the industry. Does everybody do it like that? And you may even talk to some people and hear about this guy and what he's been up to. Get to know the industry before you, get Jesus, kind of like wound up, you know, in the sensationalism of it, because I think that he's trying to get sensational here with you, like, wow, your eyes, you know, it's like, yes, your eyes, he's right, but it's like, okay, like, what is his intention with your eyes? If you love someone's eyes, like, you want to get to know their parents, you want to get to know the mother, you want to get to know the father, you want to go slow, you want to understand where this person, this beautiful human being come from, and how you know, how they're gonna, them and their whole family, the whole world's gonna fit into your life. You're not gonna just fly them to Miami. You're not, yeah, just to get in their panty. And call him a hoe at the end, you know, he want to give you, he want to dress you in pantyhose, he thinks you look sexy in pantyhose. Okay, this is a very, yeah, he wants you to be a hoe. I think he may have like a little side business thing, you know? Little side chick harem that he wants you to click in with, and he wants to see if you could be one of the cheetah girls and, like, I don't know, bro. Yeah. He's kind of, some of you, he's getting a little bored with whatever situation he has going on. He wants to always keep it flavorful and interesting. That's what he says. This is not a cooking dish. Like, he wants to see what other, like, tambourines he could throw in there. Like, I think this is for his own sexual purposes, and he doesn't want to watch porn online. He wants, like, the theatrics, like the Coliseum right in front of him. He's trying to recruit, like, a turntable of, like, ladies, okay, or whatever the hell situation that he could have every night, like a show for himself, like a Circus Soleil of women, guys. Yeah, this is for some, and it could be that he's really willing to pay for that. But is that what you want to do? I think that you don't see that at first with this person, for many reasons, because obviously it's illegal as well, is what I am hearing. So he knows that. He knows that if he told you that flat out, and you're gonna go to all your family and friends, hey, I'm going to Miami. I mean, he's gonna frame it, you know, and then he knows that once you get drunk at Miami, and then you see all his friends, and it's this whole, like, popularity contest, and you look at the ladies he's already recruited, and it's like, oh, and then he wants you to get into a little competition with these people, that you're then gonna get more exclusive and private, and then you're gonna sign, and you're drunk, and you're not really gonna, like, tell anybody at that point, okay? Because it's like you already got swooped into it. But so he's not gonna tell you that from the beginning, most likely. He's gonna act like, I didn't even know it could turn into that, but damn, like, this guy's kind of like that, you know? He's gonna play it, like, on the spot, like, damn, look at y'all frisky, you like each other, okay, fine, I won't say anything, like, ew, like, he knew. He maybe even spiked those drinks to be 10 times as strong, so that it's like it would inevitably lead to some weird, crazy shit that would have never happened if the drinks weren't in the room. So it's like he's getting you guys outside of your natural, like, demeanor, okay, yeah. Because it's like, otherwise you would all look at each other like blank and, like, blink and look at us like, this is weird, what are we doing in this room? You're not physically attracted to these people, perhaps. Some of you, no, it's fully weird for some of you. So he's kind of like, he has this little, like, setup, you know, going, But he already has some ladies signed up here with the Empress, for sure. Okay, yeah, this is like, I'm hearing, he has these ladies, I'm hearing, hooked on crack. Like, yeah, this is, but I think when you first meet them, it's like, that's not obvious, like, you don't quite see what the exact whole picture is. You just see these ladies looking rich, and he's taking care of them, and they all look, like, well fed and, like, robust. I don't know what that's about, but they all getting boob jobs and stuff, and you think that this is the life for, I don't know, for somebody. Like, you just see only one side, and yeah, so. But I think they have a little, like, competition amongst each other as well. It's not all what you see. I'm hearing it's a little cheetah club with the Empress. I'm seeing a boat here, and something about Vegas. Something about, it was weird, it struck you weird, like, his attorney was there with him. It was like, what's the big deal here? Well, I mean, we're just taking pictures, I thought. Like, you thought he's just gonna take some pictures of I'm hearing even in some lingerie. First he said a bikini, then it kind of turned into lingerie or something. It's like, okay, it's like kind of a fine line. That was before you took the drink. And then you saw these women pop up. It was all like, oh, you guys are here too. Wow, hey, I'm taking pictures of her. What's up? And then they're coming in, they're shuffling in into the main yacht. These girls, they're here for the yoga and stuff. And he wanted to make you kind of see them and like feel a little jealous and stuff, how he's treating them, and like, yeah, you could be one of them too, like you want that kind of attention from me. I don't know, this is just like weird, a little weird, this really. Oh, the Empress and the Mother of Wands, like he was kind of promising you the life, like he wanted you to see like, if you signed with him and, you know, that you would go from the Mother of Wands to the Empress, which is no, fuck no. It's not real, that's not real Empress, that's like 6 women having to pitch together to be in one Empress for him. Because yeah, this is his tribe of like harem ladies or whatever. And I think on top of that, he is making money on it. So he's like got like a relationship and he's got a professional thing going on. So, ew. With the High Priestess, yeah. But it's like down low. They can't talk about like really like what's going on here. 3 of Pentacles, no one can like say, you know, like really what they're doing at night. I hear like that. The Hermit? Yeah, they could be filming stuff there. They have a little rotation going where it's like school, porno school. They have different classrooms on this weird boat, and like they're okay. Then Sally and Meredith are together. Sally and Meredith are together in that room, and then they're doing like weird stuff. It's like they're filming masturbation stuff. I mean, what are you doing? Yeah, then tomorrow the schedule is like the rotation. They got to be making out. They're gonna be filming. No, this is like some weird stuff. Yeah. And he's telling them all of what to wear. They're dressing up with these pigtails and stuff. Okay, that's the energy. And so for some of you, yeah, this is not no sleepaway camp. So if your child is like getting some job offer, got headhunted on Instagram, and they're gonna fly them out somewhere here and there. I'm here at Billie Jean. I'm here to protect her. Someone needs to be protected here, okay? Yeah. You need to protect this person. You could have possibly heard about her. She like went off and got her pictures taken, but she had to fly out to like, I'm here in Man's Island, I don't know what that is, Chariot, Manchester or something. She said like, I can't quite like tell you, it's like private, it's Daughter of Cups. I think he sent her some money before he got her there, so that she could already like buy the swagger and feel hot on the flight over, something like this. He wanted her showing up with like swag. He said, yeah, here's the money for that, like go and get yourself some swag and stuff. Get yourself some like Louis Vuittons, get yourself some and so she already kind of showed up because he was acting like, yeah, I want you to like, you know, look like, how do we say, like, he wanted to give her the so-called, I'm here in Oregon, he wanted to give her the so-called best shot at the audition. Okay, like acting like he wanted to help her. He was acting, I think there was going to be some round table. She was thinking it's going to be really professional. Like, okay, like, some modeling agency or something. And so that's sad. That's really sad. 10 of Pentacles reverse. So yeah, if you chose the stack, I would be skeptical. I'm here with Richie Rich. It's like, out of nowhere, she suddenly, like, is wearing all this stuff and very wealthy and out of nowhere and stuff, yeah. So, that's for someone, maybe. It's giving, like, the feminine version of, like, the Gemini stack. But the general video still. Someone is Russian, or they wanted her to look more Russian in these. They're telling her, whatever, bye. Okay, that's it. Let's get into the next read of Aries. Last and final read. Who are you reading on? I'm here in Croatia. So. seeing something about the Boston subway. I'm hearing Harbinger. Something about a hotel. What's going on? Who's on your mind? This is an older man. He looks like Santa Claus. Judgment with the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, alright, so who are you? We'll see. I feel you're reading. He has like a long beard for some. He could be Virgo. He could be kind of mischievous looking, or maybe he has mischief. He could be a Gemini as well. He's got a lot of Mercury. He's a Virgo. And you're worried. Okay, are you worried about him? What's going to happen to him if he were to reach him? Let's see. The Virgo. Yeah, Hermit. Right there coming out. Let's see. Chariot. Some of you want to know, like, some of you want to befriend him, but you're not sure if he would turn on you. Some of you want to pay him off for something, like it's like hush money, like, but you're not sure if he would, what he would do. Like, he's kind of he's not easily like, you can't read him easily. Like, how do we say it? He's unpredictable. So yeah, this read is going all different directions. 9 of Swords. Like, you wonder if he would go rogue, if he would call you out, and if he would expose your ass, and if he would go rogue, and if he would say, oh, she's trying to pay me off and stuff. 2 of Pentacles in reverse. I'm seeing something about salt. Yeah, like, I feel like you kind of want to get good with him, or maybe this is your old friend, and you want to get good with him again. You want to, like, tell your friend, you want to, okay, hold up. Some of you want him back. You want him back. And it's, do you guys remember that one reading? I'm hearing poinsettia. You want to slowly test the waters with him. I'm smelling something smelling like airport. Like when you go on the tarmac, well, it's like an escalator. It's a flat escalator. And it just takes you faster. Yeah. I'm seeing that. I'm smelling that. I feel like this person could be following you, or you're following them. And it's like, I wonder if he would expose me, or if he would. Okay, if this is you, I'm hearing Damien. Like, they want to recruit you. This could be you. You could be the Gemini Virgo. I'm hearing that song. Bottoms up. I'm hearing the name Gilbert. I'm throwing them down. Da 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 da. I'm gonna touch the ground. That's what that song is. Cause tonight it's bottoms up. I'm hearing Lucy. Lou. Oh, someone is scared. They want to butter you up, Buttercup, but they don't know if you would slap that right out of their hand and point at the calendar and go, it's fucking February, bitch. It's fucking February, what? It's like, what? I don't know what happened. Like, it's not Halloween. It's this Halloween candy and shit. Yeah, he's a real... Someone's really scared. They don't know if you're too smart. If you realize, like, that you already cheated on him, and you cheated on him, and you want him back because that other dude ended up, like, brushing his teeth only every other Wednesday. Oh, what? And you should have known better. Like, you're a Virgo, and, like, he's not your type no more. What the hell? Like, what happened here? Okay. Someone here has regrets about cheating on Santa Claus and his sober ass. And they got stuck with this drunk, I'm hearing billiards player, okay, with hillbilly breath. I don't know what that hillbilly thing is about. I'm not saying anything about no hillbillies. What's hillbilly? Maybe Santa Claus is also considered hillbilly, but like, he just doesn't like him no more. He doesn't know how to explain it. It's like, what? Why are you suddenly wanting me back and shit? Do you remember that one read where the lady was on the flight? Yeah, and she was already like moving on, but then when she felt that another woman was rolling her luggage into the closet, then she moved back in. Ew, I'm hearing that. I'm getting. Oh, I'm saying. pancakes? Yeah, she started to imagine like the two of you having that IHOP breakfast together. So she's like, but she's not sure if you will go radioactive on her, and she's not sure how much you know. Something about, yeah, this could be your ex. If you're a Gemini and you were dating an Aries, she wants to roll her dirty luggage ass wheels back into, I'm hearing something about Aretha Franklin, something about red ruby roses, something like that, I don't know. She doesn't know if you're too smart these days for like her to make a comeback on you. I don't know what that means. Like if you're like not naive or something, and if you could tell that her breath smells like his and they made out, ew, gross. She's a cheater. I'm hearing something about Jewish. I don't know what that's about. Maybe someone here is Jewish. It's like, ew, yes, I'm hearing like, you know. Okay, so who are you? I think this is you, this Virgo Cancer. You're a Virgo Cancer. Some of you, you're in the police force, you're in the military. I'm hearing, like you, yeah. She is really thinking that she could buy you over or some fucking crap. But she's kind of scared. She is really worried that this could end her. I don't know why. Maybe, I don't know why for everybody, but Empress of right. She doesn't know if you know she's lying. She doesn't know if you already, heard about this and that. So, she could, yeah, she's like drunk and she gets drunk and stuff. Could be a metaphor, that hillbilly, alright, on the hill meets Hillary Clinton, or like one big bill, like, what president has his face on their eyes? Like, what? Yo, bye, like, what in the Abraham Lincoln conspiracy is going on here? Thomas Jefferson hook up with who? Like, okay, let's tone it down, okay? She wants to tone it down and see if you're going to tone it back up and dial it back up to that one thing she said back in the 08 of 09, like, ew, she wants to know if you know about her and him. I hear it like this. Something about gyros and placenta? Ew, what is that? I'm hearing, I know what you did last summer. Five of Pentacles of Brain, the Nine of Cups. I see a little radio. Oh, if I can rebuke it. I rebuke it, and I return it. And I rebuke it again. I'm hearing Capitol Hill, Army. I think she had a thought to, I'll be honest, I think that she had a thought to cheat on you. Okay? She had a thought to cheat on you. And like, maybe for some of you she didn't, but she had the thought. She ran over there to that side of the field. She ran over to where her hyena nose was up in the air for some grass, okay, out there. And she didn't quite check to see like if it was even real, let alone greener than whatever, yeah, money you got going on. Wow, she's a gold digger. Oh, but she's lazy as hell. She doesn't want to dig. She would just want to look. She has these binoculars and stuff. If she could, she's not digging. This bitch not digging. She got one of those gold detector. It's like a golf stick. She's going around like Capitol Hill, like up the walls and stuff. She would fucking. I see dead people. If he has something hiding in the tomb there, okay, she would fucking marry him in his room. That's just weird. This woman, who is this? This is your ex. She is a gold digger. She already dug his ass in the tomb. He really is not going to talk to her again. He just really goes to her. He done, yeah. So she didn't want to come back. She wants to talk to you again. She couldn't squeeze another penny out of him. So she wanted. This is very triggering. Sorry. Like, if you knew the half of this bitch and what she really, I think she seriously for real. Like, she's talking to this other guy. Some of you, she didn't hook up with him, but she smelled his breath. I don't know what this breath thing is about, but I'm hearing his breath smells like children. What does that mean? She realized, oh, he got children. She's gonna have to share the money with them. Never mind. She got off the flight. Oh shoot, I'm on the wrong flight, everybody. Yeah, she gonna come back to you. She did the math. She has her pocket calculator. Yeah, I'm gonna get way more return on like a turnover on Rolex. I could update my Rolex like every few months. Like with him, yeah, probably gonna have to wait because the children gotta go to school. Yuck. So yeah, that's the type. That's the type. Okay, writer. Okay. What's a typewriter? That's a typewriter, honey. That's a computer. Like she She's acting like she doesn't know, oh, that's more expensive. Oops, like, she wants to get some kind of, something about new phone. Yeah, I think some of you, I don't know, someone here, she doesn't know if you fully know she's a gold digger. I think she plays stupid, like, I didn't know that was a Louis Vuitton, I don't know these brands and stuff. Yeah, fucking right. Like, she gonna go in the store and damage everything so you have to buy it. She would go back to that dude with the kids and bring his kids with her, go into Louis Vuitton, have them fucking like scuff everything up, and then look at you and go, hey, can you fucking pay for something? We're about to go to jail. But blink her big doe eyes at you. Ew. This woman needs to be motherfucking exposed. Use your goodwill discernment with your Virgo and your Mercury, okay, from your Gemini, whatever, you're a Scorpio moon, and make sure that you get all the details down, because I think this woman, she needs to go down in fucking history, in a history book of how these gold diggers, how low they're willing to dig. But the technology these days is a little different and shit. They have those detector sticks, whatever. Like, not the gold diggers these days, they don't work the same that they used to. I hear like that. So it may go down. You may have to write a blog or a vlog to do your due diligence on this planet, your legacy and stuff. You gotta make sure you get the word around. Like, okay, you may tell your story to people. I'm seeing angel wings, like Air Force. You could be in the Air Force. Okay, you were in the Air Force. Yeah, she took advantage of you. I'm hearing no, really. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles. She thought she was looking. She started asking weird questions. It's like, no. Like her nose a little too high in the air. Wow, what kind of plane? Yeah. No. Okay, yeah. She was asking you about your retirement stuff. You're asking about my retirement before you're asking about my mother. No. Okay. Yeah, okay. She want to know how wide, okay. Yeah, the wingspan is on your Air Force One, whatever the hell you're riding, and maybe whatever you do, she was trying to do square root and said, oh, what kind of position do you have? Oh, I see. It's like, no, you're fake. You're a digger. You're a digger. Okay, the Emperor. Okay, Jesus Christ, you could be a Leo. Ew. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So anyways, where are we now? Yeah, this is the Aries reading. Yeah, she started asking too many questions. Oh, so you got like how many millions in the like 10 or like 15? Does it matter? If you already got 10, like you would stop talking at that point, wouldn't you? I mean, what's the difference between 10 and 15, bro? You would stop talking, and even at like that thought that you would ask that. I think she blatantly asked you, yeah. Something about your mother, though. Some of you, something happened to your mother, and you saw that her first question was first about the money that, I don't know what that's about. God forbid that you got, yeah, no, bye. This is not okay. Yeah, this woman needs to be, the wingspan on her legs, you gotta close that back up. Give you back to the Rat Pack. I hear it like that. I'm your Buona Fortuna, okay? His breath, hillbilly, and yeah. Your legs, tuna, bye. Like, I'm sorry to make that joke, but that's not a joke, and maybe for real, and you were just like, where have you been, girl? And like, you should know better than to like come back to me after, I don't know, she's a hoe. You saw she wanted to hook up with you immediately after she heard about your money. Okay, it was obvious. Yeah, I think you have a lot of you could tell people's vibes. Like her energy changed right after she smelled your case closed. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, she started to send you some breasty chesty pics right after she got the number. She was asking in this quiet mousy way, like she wasn't interested in you. This is how you know who this is. Like in the very beginning, she just asked you this flat, point blank question, like she's a boy. She's pretending she has a whole penis on the other side of the phone. She's texting you like old masculine, talking business talk and all this stuff. And then when she heard you got a few million in the bank, then she started sending you lingerie pics. Okay. Where your pitchfork at, girl? It looks like you want to plow. Okay, no, she's a whole gold digger. I'll tell you. I'm hearing, yeah, she doesn't stop. She doesn't stop at your door though. She would head for your brothers. I'm hearing as well. I don't know. Maybe you have some brothers who are wealthy and stuff. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, this is a vibe. So yeah, so she wants to come back. Something specifically about like this guy that she tried to move on with didn't satisfy her. His whatever's going on down there, like with his specifically physically. Some of you, she got burned because she thought he was wealthy, and then he ended up having like a big financial like fallout, or like he got I'm hearing exhumed. What does that mean? I don't know. I'm hearing something where like he got really like screwed over, and he ended up not being able to like buy her like another fucking watch like every 3 months, and that's it. She starts throwing like a tantrum, and they're now getting a divorce because her watch collection isn't vlog worthy, and so now she's gonna sue him because she can't be the Instagram, the whatever, the YouTuber she wanted to be, and now she doesn't have money to support herself, and so she's supposed to be luxury vlogger, and what's all this fucking nonsense? Yeah, so now she want to come back to you, twinkling her eyes. That's the energy. Yeah. I don't know how we got here, but this is basically someone you cannot trust. She could have Gemini, Sag. The way to know who this is, she kind of is very sneaky, and like she got two sides. One is very quiet, and that's what she's calculating. Then she has this other side to her, okay, where she's very sexual or something. She's very lusty. It's like when she thinks she wants it, then she's gonna go for it, and like that's it where her girl's at, you know, those tits and stuff. She's gonna juggle them. She's like kind of fraud. She would take a picture of her sister's tits that are even bigger if, you know, she thought you're a real catch. Like she's on Tinder. Oh no, this guy, yeah, I'm willing to get a boob job for him. So let me just take a picture of hers anyways. I'll get the D's for him. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. No, for real. Like, oh, this is that type of person to put a fake picture on a dating app. Fake age, fake pictures, fake person. So, yeah, some of you don't even know that she did that. So I don't know why she thinks that maybe there's still like an opportunity between y'all, but she's kind of low-key scared of you, because if you do, you could maybe even, I don't know, like report her for this. She disappeared, I think, like, so yeah, she's wondering, do I have enough nerve to like fuck with this? We're not done yet, actually. What is it though? Spirit says there's still more. Something about a specific holiday. She likes to seduce, not genuinely like have a connection and resonate, but just to seduce, like a black widow spider. Come here, Isaac. Come here. Alex, come aside. Come, Isaac. Isaac, come. Good boy. Come. Yeah, when she heard that, you know, you kind of like making money these days. Then she's really interested. Oh, send me a pic, big boy. She wants to see your dick size. How about a minute ago? Yeah. It was all serious business. So send me a pic of your big boy. Yeah, she wants you to send. She's trying to appeal and seduce you before she's like getting to know you after all these years, and she wants to appeal to your shadow Cancer, make you feel like you got big, thick energy and stuff. It's like, you might, but that's not why she should be suddenly so interested in you. Fucking fake bitch. I'm hearing it like that. These are the guides. It's not my personal opinion. I don't know who this is, whatever. It's just not appropriate. Energetically, yeah. She's a robber. Mm-hmm. Some of you, she's literally coming... I fucking rebuke you. Like, she literally wants to pay off some bills here. And she remembers you're kind of like a nice guy, but you might maybe spite her. She's not sure. So she's going to test the waters with you. You know, shoot out some tendrils and see if you are feisty and shit. And if you're like, I'm going to sue you, bitch. You owe me. I don't know. Maybe something happened between the two of you. Five of Cups. She doesn't know if she hurt your feelings too bad. Like, do you really think I cheated on you? Like, that's a real question for her because she doesn't know. She doesn't have the answer, so she's going to ask you it, though, like, you wouldn't think I cheated on you. She's kind of getting a lawyer. I'm seeing Arabic writing here. She's a little too smart for her own good. Yeah. Ugh. Manipulative bitch. How do you know who this is? I'm hearing Hasud. Ew. This energy gotta go and shit. Yeah, she's really, like, slow to ask you, okay? She's gonna pretend she's not even looking at you, like she's not interested to see, just in case you're gonna, like, throw a hand grenade at her ass, okay? And slap her with the back of it, with the back of your hand, and be like, bitch, get back, okay? I'm not your Santa Claus. Like, she doesn't know if you understood, basically, that she's coming for the moolah. Ew. Yeah, she may try to act like she's not interested in you at first and stuff, and be mean, you know, that kind of type. Because she really wants you and needs you now. So that's how she tests the waters. She's not real. She's not honest. And if you're playing these games, well, you should be ashamed of yourself. I don't know who we're reading on, but whatever it is, it's toxic. Yeah. She's coming back after 4 years. I'm hearing, so do you want to, like, meet me? Like, she says it with an attitude, just in case you're a bitch, then she'll be a bitch back and stuff. So that she, yeah, because I think she pushed you away, even. Perhaps she pushed you away. Some of you, she owes you. She knows that you could have really sued her for something here with Father of Pentacles in reverse, that you kind of owe her and stuff. So this is not someone who properly says sorry. Hey, no. She's a narcissist. So the way she ends things is she cuts you off like it's your problem and you're the one who really owes her. And I'm just gonna make it easy for you all. This is the type to say, I'm not gonna sue you. Just get away from me. But she's really in the red with you. You could really sue her. I hear only that with the Father of Pentacles in reverse. So she has some, yeah. Ugh. Some of you, she's coming back after all these years, like after your children. She didn't want to like help you rear these children. She just wanted to come back after all these years and see, because she didn't really want to like deal with your kids and stuff, which is your life. It's part of you. She wanted to come back when the money was like fresh and you're not going to have to spend it on anyone but her wrist. Okay, yeah, she just cares about that, basically. Some of you, she's like a vlogger, like she could be a beauty vlogger, and she wants to always, she has to have like everything fresh and keeping up to, you know, date, and she can't work for a minute. She has to have a man do it for her. So she got her eye on you, so be careful. You definitely had a history with her. It's not somebody new. Seven of Swords. She's kind of psychotic. Like, she has a whole file with names of guys, and she's like doing calculations. Like, she could be a professional worker. She has a little file, spreadsheet. She calculates who would have more potential. Okay, yeah. Who deserves her to spread her legs. I hear it like this. Okay. She has a list of names of masculines, and she's like, in the Rolodex. She's hitting you up. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to piss you off. But this is your hunch isn't random. You know, You need to trust, and I don't know, in fact, how would you feel? I hope it's an awakened energy. Daughter wants, Okay, we're gonna wave goodbye to you. You're not, oh man, well, you may fall for it. And the sun? Yeah, this is the type, she's gonna run her hands through your hair and stuff. Come here, Tom Cruise. Like, she knows what to tell you. But you could be bald. Like, you should put a phantom, like, she put a phantom, like, toupee up on to the top of your head. You just feel so magical for a minute. Whoa, she thinks I'm, like, really, like, wow. Like, she said she remembers me when I used to have hair, and she making me feel so young and alive, and it's sad, man. It's really sad, you know? And then later in the relationship, she's gonna transplant that hair that she'll run her hands right up there down to your motherfucking beard and make you feel more like Santa Claus, and then you got a Santa bag, right? Like, she needs you to. She's coming in. I rebuke it. She's not even horny. She's not horny. She doesn't want you sexually. Okay, don't get excited about. Let me see your big boy dick size these days. Okay, this doesn't care about that. She wants, okay, the money. But it's up to, listen, it's up to you. If you find her hot and this hot young, maybe it's worth it. Maybe, yeah, it's like a indirect, you don't realize, yeah, you got a hoe. You're paying for it, what? I mean, it's making you happy, like, literally. The sun, the daughter wands, the 3 of cups. It's like you're on a senior's cruise. I mean, you're not realizing, you don't care if it's, you don't really know what they're feeding you and stuff. I mean, but it's like tasty, and it's a buffet. It's all the time, whatever. So I don't know. Maybe this is fine for you. God, I don't know what we're reading on no more. This is just getting weird. The lines are blurring. Some of you got married. You didn't even, or you would, if you fell for this, like you would and shit. Maybe you feel she's like gonna be that Russian mob wife for you or some shit. Some of you, she's from Jersey, and like you feel like she maybe has it in her to be like that superstar penis sucker. What the fuck? Yeah, you think that maybe she has it in her to be like that wifey you've been looking for, some shit like that, and it's like, okay, like this is where it's headed, Spirit says. Maybe that's the fame and the fortune you're thinking. Some of you, she looks rich, she's not rich. She's just real desperate, and she's just real calculating. So if you look at her and she got money and all this, and she's dripping with Rolex, and she's always up to date, it's giving Virgo meets like Libra, like she's always in the latest fashion and stuff. The minute that you think it applies to her health, you know, it's been a while, maybe you gotta go and get a test here and there. No. Maybe you gotta go and get a checkup and this and that. No, it's with the fashion brand shit. Okay, like 3 months, her Porsche can't be out of style and shit. So yeah, she's like looking some kind of way out here on public social media. Okay, yeah, she's a season late with the latest Porsche, so she's gonna have to go and find herself her ex's phone number. Okay, who probably at least can like, this came through before. I figure return to sender. We return you to sender. Yeah. So everybody has their issue. No, this is an issue because it's like karmic for whoever this is. You know, if this person. You think she's gonna be paying for you, you're gonna be paying for her, number one. Number two, even if, I don't know, she has some weird hookup or something, she gets you hooked up VIP on the flight or whatever, on the cruise or whatever. Maybe she works on a cruise or something. She's playing this up, and then once you get trapped in that, then it's actually you paying for her all the time for the sun and the daughter wands. But yeah, some of you may like this, and you may fall for it, and then you'll realize a little too late with that Ten of Swords that she's kind of faking stuff, and she doesn't really want to run her hands through your hair anymore after she got the full digits on your card, your Amex. Now she's kind of a bitch and stuff, and she's wondering why you went bald, and she's pointing it out, and she's checking other men out, and look at him, you know. It's not for everybody, but hey. That's the problem. 9 of Pentacles are right, yeah. She's starting to even, for some of you, or she's gonna start to try and convince you that you're going crazy so that she can handle your finances for you. Oh, Alex did not like that. No, she's not. Alex did not like that. He's a 4-planet Scorpio, Moon and Cat. Where is she? I was like, where the fuck is she? I'm not fucking. No. Who is he barking at? Alex, like, get the fuck out of here. Alex don't like that. Yeah, she's trying to gaslight you. Ew. She's literally trying to gaslight you. Slowly over time. She's knocking up there on your head. Oh, you're getting senile and stuff. She wants you to like sign off all your finances to her. Oh, no. Something about Justin Bieber? I don't know what that's about. She wants you to sign everything off to her. She starts off joking. She's kind of rude as fuck, though. Okay? She's rude. This is a bully. She wants to. She's thinking that you have some weird problem, and she's the one that really knows how to do this or that with the money. Okay, Alex, who you bar? I agree, doll. I agree. I was like, no, tell them like this is a. Some of you may realize at one point in time, like what she's doing, you may get really pissed and stuff. Some of you may even get into like, she may really get you in it. Look at that father ones, yeah, I'm telling you. She'll get you into it. This could be maybe not you, but somebody you know, or you're wondering how they're gonna. You're gonna get. This guy is gonna get a temper on her. Remember that read with the motel? He's getting a temper on his current. That read. Yeah, because you're feeling slighted. Because you're starting to realize you're getting real pissed. I think that maybe she appealed to your Leo side, but then it was like conditional. And then she started to try to bully you, and you were not backing down because you're like, why are you being mean to me? Okay, trying to make me feel like I don't know what I'm talking about because it's all strategic. And it's like she's saying that, yeah, you're not responsible with money. You wouldn't even have money to be responsible with if it weren't for me. I'm hearing it like that. Like he's starting to get really pissed at her. Or this was you already, in which case, I don't even know. Like maybe that's why she's so scared to come back. I'm hearing Piazza. Yeah, she doesn't want to have closure. I'm hearing I see something about a little croissant. She's gonna run off and she's gonna run off before you guys can have closure. She doesn't want to have like the last statement with you because she doesn't want to have closure with you because she doesn't want there ever to be like she's got Shadow Scorpio and Shadow Virgo and Shadow Libra. It's kind of giving like sideways politician energy. She wants to always keep it open, keep her record like clean, so that just in case, she never wants to admit that that's what she did or that it's a narcissist. She doesn't want to have a real discussion with you because you're going to talk sense into her. She wants you to always second guess yourself. Like maybe did I do something wrong? It's like because if you have a real conversation, then you're gonna prove to her she has no choice but to sit there and listen to you instead of talk. And you're gonna prove to her that especially if there's a third party who's a legal entity. The minute that you started getting legal, she got real scared because she can't talk loony with a lawyer. Somebody the lawyer is you, and you're like, I'm not stupid. The world. So you could have snapped out of that like weird haiku poem she wrote you about how cuddly like you look, and whatever. She saw you with your shirt off, and you sent her this pic, and you fell for her like cute. She made a cute comment like, I would love to like call you like my teddy bear. And it's like, okay. And then the Father of Pentacles, and then you kind of fell for it, which means okay. Everyone can learn a lesson here and there. Father of Pentacles with any kind of theme. But yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes. But some of you, it was really not her even talking. She had her friend talking to you the first time if you met her online on the dating app. You weren't even talking to her the first time. She gave her phone to her friend. They were all in like this weird circle. See who you can get, ladies. Like, they even fucking split the commissions off the guys they're hanging out with. That's sick. This is a professional, like, catfish crew. Remember that one Libra reading? They were all like, if you can marry him, then oh my god, we're gonna split it. Like, yeah! Oh, yeah. This is that one Libra read where they were like these hyenas in the club. In a little tribe, and they were really rude. Remember that? When they realized that you weren't like really like, well, yeah. So yeah, Father Story. So they're not sure like if they can even hit you up again after all these years. You might swipe right on them, and she's trying to flirt with you. She's doing reverse psychology. Wow. So anything else? I'm hearing the name Shiva here. Take it to one. She's gonna play it off like she doesn't need you at all, so don't fall for that. If she's hitting you up, this is an ex, she's coming, she's somehow scared about her financial situation. She's looking at her rings and something about the jewelry thing. I think it could be a tax or a legal thing. Something about like needing to like portray an image or like that she is like doing well or some on something about I'm hearing fresh content. She needs to be able to afford luxury items to like post about these things on get fresh content on her YouTube channel or something like that. I'm seeing a rose here. So yeah, if she can't afford this shit, then she's gonna get pissed at you. So I think the issue if you were in a relationship, you started to get pissed because you saw what mattered to her. It's like she started to get angry at you if you wouldn't buy her this or that, and it's like she turned into a whole princess toddler. And the tiara is like falling off and it's fully sideways, and it's her birthday actually at Chuck E. Cheese, and you're starting to feel weird about making love to this woman. Like, you're like so disgusting the way that you're literally like talking to me right now. Like, I'm not a man. I'm hearing that. This is what I'm hearing. So yeah, you guys got into a serious like, well, it was clarifying this energy. But I think that one thing is she just didn't let you have the closure so that you felt peace in your heart about knowing that she's trashy. You know, that she's trash, that she's a piece of trash. So that's the only thing here, and that's why she's just wondering if that door is still just a little bit like open. You know, if you still kind of wondering if you look like Tom Cruise these days or some shit like that, if I can reveal that. Lowers it right. She's looking for an in if you are vulnerable psychologically. Okay? Some of you, she wants a breast stop. Okay? She's looking for a breast stop. Something about muffins. Oh my god, sorry, Jane. I'm here in Chile. I just want to pull, if you did go like further with this, these days, this is not for everybody, just return it. Guys, she has like a son or a child, a hidden child from another man. She doesn't want you to know about that though, because she thinks that maybe then she will lose her chances with you, or that you'd be like, aha, see, I told you, like something like that. Like there's something going on. It's about your history with her. It's an I told you moment. I told you so moment. That she is owed by you, and she knows that. She just doesn't know if you remember. Like if you kept score on that. So the Ten of Swords. She might want to like see if you say anything about that factor, because that could be something of a tax issue. I don't know. Mother Swords. Four of Swords. Ace of Cups. And if you don't catch on to that, if you're not pissed about that, then she's gonna bring, okay, her breast size up one more, okay, you know, pump that up one more, and then she's gonna try and flirt with you again. Yeah, baby, I miss you so, you don't know how much I miss you. Ew, that's so disgusting. And then, see, this is like a little bit that one read that we just did in this reading here with the grandmother. Yeah, I don't like that fake shit. Okay, some of you, you're like, it's not Halloween, bitch. And it's also not Christmas, and Santa don't make sense in February. So you're just gonna get really professional and like so-called weird with her back. Some of you did, yeah, you understood how to handle people like this, but some of you, unfortunately, with the daughter ones, share your advice here for fellow viewers, because someone here, I feel that they're having trouble with their discernment. So be free to comment. How do you like get out of that? Because it's a loop, you know. Ugh. She's like trying to send her once in reverse. Some of you getting all these surgeries and like she's trying to look super young. I hear that. anyways, I mean, everyone is entitled to whatever, but it's like something like strangely, she wants to look infantile, but she's like kind of giving, some of you she's like 60 plus. So I'm not talking about natural, just keep it natural, and it's like your energy, it's like she's on a mission. It's like, I think it's about her fear of like going broke and living like lonely, and not having someone to be able to pay for these operations and stuff, like, to keep her, some of you, this could be her business. Okay, so yeah, like we said, this sounds like catfish, and it's like, because I see her taking one guy and then running really, really fast, and then jumping off with leverage, and then she springs off like a whole frog and lands onto another guy's wheel, and she's trying to time this. So yeah, it's about like the longevity factor to like, wow, that's really, really fucked up. Like, this is literally somebody who's literally fucked up mentally, like to the point where they're using people. When they think that you're getting old and you won't be able to like pay for her this and that anymore, then she may try, maybe it's an age thing. She's coming back when she thinks that you're at your prime. Oh, yeah, he's about due for his retirement.